Hey, y'all. Are you ready for this one? Okay. First question right off the bat is give me a one in the chat if you think this is a setup for content and money between House of Williams and Molly. Or two, if you think this is genuinely actually a fallout again. Let me know in the comment section. Will I get us going? I'm excited to see what y'all think.
You're beautiful but unsatisfied since day one. You were getting teased and it scarred you when you were young. Now you're getting older and you've been on the grind. Your paper off the scale so you feel like it's time. So you got a nose job, that's the primary thing. People teased you as a kid and for some reason you hit. Always into high fashion, girl, you heavy like lead. Liposuction out your shell like a chicken and egg. Feeling confident but now you're becoming obsessed. First your nose, then your weight, now your butt and your breast. It's a vanity fair, cosmetic overdose. Fiending for a next operation like it was dope. Now you feel the need to skin pill, your skin's no good. But if those around you were real, they'll tell you the truth. Just because you spending thousands, that don't make it alright. Had one problem, now it's many going under the knife. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on. Vanity Fair, yeah. Changing one or two things, cool girl, do you? Do you wanna be beautiful and look like you? Or do you wanna look like someone you saw in a magazine or video, but not in the raw? I like nice shaped bodies, bikinis Brazilian, but too much of anything just isn't appealing. Some people spend a lifetime, even a million. No grace like those unhappy when chilling. A girl with a big butt, big lips, small hips is what we all love to see, and men dream about this. There is nothing wrong with getting something broken fixed. Some women get a breast job cause cancer resists. Some women want to please their man and insist. And a woman really loves you if she wants to do this. But abuse ain't the same as intention was cared. So be careful of the drug called the Vanity Fair. Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, faceline, look at your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on.
We're gonna wait a minute on that one. Just getting ready. All right. What are y'all up to? Back again. What are your guys' feelings on this situation? I want to hear it. Is it a setup or is it actually really going on? What do you guys think? Because I have pretty strong opinions, of course. Molly, why are you deleting your videos? Why are you talking shit and then taking them down? Shocker. Is everybody live? Everybody is always live. Everybody's got to be live all the time. I think it's a setup. I honestly think it's a setup. I think that they've set this whole thing up for content and money. You think about it. They don't really have anything to talk about. If it is legit, we're going to watch House of Williams' response from this morning. I haven't watched the whole thing yet, so I'm really curious what is said. But I have some thoughts. Let me say hi to everybody before we get going. I think they're doing it for clicks too. Look at the pattern, y'all. Look at the pattern. We've been seeing this for months. Nothing is different. Hold on, okay, and by the way, I don't know who this weirdo is. Hey, Jennifer. Well, you're probably not here, but you'll catch it on the replay. Hey, Pugs, Gina, Natflow. Oh, it'll be okay. Therapy is much more important. Bad Apple, if you guys are still here. Mr. Black Wolf, I'm kind of confused by you. You started to try and get some attention in the comment section. I engaged with you for a few moments. And then I walked away and haven't even seen any of your responses since. But how you can twisted this all up to somehow this live is about you. I don't even know who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't know where you come from. But this is definitely not about you, nor do I care about your little comments. People are so fucking weird. Hey, Nana L, Amethyst, Miss Gaily Gal, Starry Night, Peg, Let's Be Honest, Pork Chop, Bomba Beauty, Peg, Liz, Lane, Bash the Tragedy Pimps, Drama Llama Mama, Cool Gamer, Bomba Beauty, Sheila S, Sugar Fly, Revival, Saucy Sure Jan, Blank Screen, Black Irish. It's good to see so many of my amazing people in here. Denise, Scorpio Sting. Sorry, I'm reading them now. Crybaby. Could be. LK, what's up? Millie. I think the issue with Olivia is real too. 100%. Yeah. I think, okay. Okay. I agree with that. You agree it's fake. Your brain hurts from today. What's been going on? I don't even know. Shut up, Bex. I agree. Distraction. Okay. You guys are worth it. Okay. Hey, Elle. Hey, Ginny. Oh, we'll get into it. Rock Pickings Gal. AJ. Shits and Giggles. Rock Painting Lady. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Phoenix. Yeah. Susie Q. Amanda. Patty. No, you're totally good. Sugarfly. I don't even know. Blake Screen, I was like, who is this person that thinks that they're getting a whole live dedicated to them? I don't even know who they are, except like a weirdo simp from the extreme anti-KJ side. I think that's where I don't even know. Like I was like, what is going on here? What is happening? Hey, Stephanie, was that Justice? Hello. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. So let's get into this. Let's just dive right in. Let's do it. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Sally. Hey, Kathy P. Okay. So this morning, let me back it up just so we have context going into this. Okay. We have been talking about this for months. We've been doing lives about the pattern of misinformation and how they overlay and overlap the distractions with the drama and the BS. Every time something goes on and they're called out and they're caught in a certain situation, they start reeling and start throwing shit at Molly. Lines up people around her to use as content, and she takes them out one at a time when she needs a distraction. She's been doing it for months all along the way. And that's been something that has been so intriguing coming into this brand new and not knowing of all the past, because it's like, what the hell? So yesterday, Molly went live and she started Shits and Giggles. He's changed your name again. Hey, True Crime Dime. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you for reminding everybody to do that. I never ask. Please hit the thumbs up. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. But they always do this distraction. So last night, Molly has been starving for content. They have made some really egregious claims in the Marvon story as of recent. They've also been trying to pick up the Summer Wells story again, time and time again. And those seem to be a constant rotation. So, oh, really? Okay. He's an okay. That makes sense. That makes sense why they think that I'm going to do a live about them. I don't even do lives about my clip channel, let alone like some random follower of theirs. I don't care if you don't like me. Like, why do people not understand that I don't really give a shit if you like me or not? And nothing against you guys. Like, I adore my Islanders, but that's not an Islander. Nor, okay, you can have a difference of opinion, but if you have all this proof, drop it, okay? And be done with it. It's just so weird. Hey, I hate peas. Anyways, so they overlay this drama time and time again. Well, Molly is out of people to take out around like her Z-listers, the people like Vada. She brought her in and Vada took herself out. So she didn't even have her to go at. Amber, she already took out. Penelope, she's gone with the wind, or claiming she is, but that's already, that ship sailed. The other channel she aligns with, she's got Olivia, Betty. They already took Dolly out. Justin, but she was throwing shade at Betty last night. So we've got Justin, Mallory, and who else is hanging in there with her? I don't really know. Does she have anybody else that's really hanging in there? Well, this morning, Mallory went live and explains why she is supposedly parting ways with Heels in the air, or Heels on the ground. The fake organization that they like to name drop. Okay, let's get into it. This is from House of Williams. If you want to go watch, if we skip around or whatever, we might not. It's pretty short. So here we go. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Again, this falls under fair use content. This is based on my opinion only of what we've seen before. Yeah, who's left? She's trying. She's been trying. What about Laura? Where's Laura at? But she throws shade at Laura all the time. And they just got into this whole candle thing. So I don't know. Hey, Shopaholic. Hey, Solo. Yeah, I don't know, Solo. There's a good, it's all been building up. Like, we've been following this pretty close. Hey, Felony Melanie. Okay, let's go. I'm not so sure that I should commentate on some of this. BHB is left. Justin. And who else? Okay. Well, Olivia got taken out last night. Olivia got shade thrown at her last night. So Olivia's out, but Olivia has been out. But Molly tried using that last night. Mallory goes live today, and we're going to let Mallory explain. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, Scorpio. Yeah, Shopaholic. One after another. I think it's a setup too. I think it is. Here's the only reason, though. She'll get into it, and I'll explain. The only hope I have for this, I think it's all about money. JLR, they said parted ways a while ago, though. Sorry, she's not talking, so I'm just speaking over her. What, Rita? Did she? I didn't know that. No.
Good morning. As you come rolling in, please sign the guest book. Please.
Good question. What is it? Endame 97? Endame 97? Good question. That's a very good question. But she's got a huge TikTok presence too.
Sign the guest book. Oh.
I probably should sit up here.
Where are you? How exotic. Where are you? I'm in my living room. I traveled all.
Well, she hasn't necessarily left. Let me clarify that. Invada has not been volunteered to come back up on Molly's panel as of recently. And Molly was extremely anxious to get her off panel because she sat there and boldly lied on Molly's panel and actually opened the door for more shit to be thrown. Like, she said a whole lot of stuff. They were literally throwing Hail Mary passes of just complete bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit when Veda was up there. And Molly knew it. Why do you think Molly, not only on top of the China Slim tea, but Molly had the nervous shits because she knows that these people are not helping them at this point. They're continuing to lie and spin narratives that Molly knows herself are never going to turn out. At the end of the day, Molly knows that these people are lying. And when you have somebody lying to protect you of that, that's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. Molly had explosive diarrhea and had to run off that live for a reason. Let's just start there. Yeah, she's not being, if she's invited back up, it'll be just for a distraction. Abso-fucking-lutely.
All the way from my bedroom studio out to my living room.
One thing I do ask is we try to be better than them over here. So can we please not misgender Mallory? Mallory is a female. Can we please, I know a lot of you do not like Mallory, but please do me that favor. We don't need to stoop to their level of Molly. Molly does it to her. We don't need to.
I told you I'm a YouTube traveler. Listen, sky's the limits, people. K-Bears, thank you right out of the gate, putting a little color on the board, my love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Oh my
I've never
goodness,
reacted to
thank
Valerie. This is
you.
going to be hard.
Hello, Mary T. How are you? Laura's in the house. Good to see you, Laura. Wait, are you serious? But was that cool green back? Listen, I'm in my living room. I don't know what to tell you.
I thought Laura doesn't do drama. Is it the wrong Laura? Hey, the truth. Hey,
Yes.
sorry.
I'm sitting.
Susan.
Listen, I'm a high class bitch, propped up against my little cute chair here, one of my chairs, and just taking a squat in my living area. Okay, I decided to shake it up a little bit and just be a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah,
Truth be
sorry,
told, this is a little bit more comfortable than sitting upright.
I'm just giving everybody the intro of how this starts out. Hey, Remy, we're not going to listen to all of it. Don't worry. But it's just
In that chair for
this
an
is
hour,
why
an
I
hour and
think
a
it's a
half.
setup.
Not gonna lie, it's
Oh,
much more cozier out here.
Joy. Hey, Catherine.
Thank you, CR. Thank you. Anybody want to pop next to Mama? Come pop a spot, kids. Gather around. Plenty of hot.
She is starting off very casual, right? So she has a very like, oh, it's okay kind of demeanor. One thing that I always find interesting though is Spanky's not involved in anything, but Spanky is definitely right in there in the comment section. Like, I'm
Chocolate for
here.
everyone. Well, thank you. Every once in a while, I know you guys can appreciate a little bit of a different backdrop, so we got to move it around a little bit. Thank you, my Gina. Thank you, my Gina. The viewers get bored. What can I say? The viewers.
All right, we're fast forwarding already.
But I've since toned it down a little bit.
You see, she's pretty casual.
I don't read other people's comments. Listen, the best thing you do is at them first, please. At them first. Dreams are the biggest scam out there. Jeanette says exactly. Listen, I'm here to call it out. I really believe that it's the closest thing we have to parallel universe, parallel lives. When we're talking about this is foreplay, mind you. This could be a whole nother video. But I'm thinking, when we die, I'm willing to believe that the people who die don't even realize it. I do believe that we are in some almost endless parallel live train going on, right?
Thank you for becoming a member. Sorry, Angie, I didn't even see that. Thank you for becoming a member. Let me play your song before we get going because this is a shit show. An epic shit show. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, let's fast forward a little bit more because I don't care about their theory.
88 again, and you're 16 or 17, whatever. Listen, people, are you with me?
No, definitely not.
Is it still morning, or are we?
Chances are probably not.
Thank you for making that cameo, right? Gotta love him. Gotta love my boy. You got to.
Yeah, Spanky was in there sending.
I think it's going to be a problem in this.
I'm sure.
And once that happened to her, she just decided, listen.
Okay, this is where we're going to start.
Sign.
All right, so this is where we're going to start. This was, again, from this morning's live. I think it's a setup. I don't believe it's...
In the guest book today, my loves. Please sign the guest book. Well, Olivia left. Olivia was pretty vocal about her departure. I mean, in her own way. Right? She just wanted to go do her own thing because she wanted that YouTube plaque with the 100,000 subscribers, and she thought after that interview she did with her and Bullhorn Betty, where she was, basically got all the credit and she got a nice little push and followers off that. And
do they sound jealous to any of the rest of you that Olivia has surpassed 100K? To me, it sounds a lot of jealousy.
Once that happened to her, she just decided, listen, I don't need anybody here. I can do me all by myself. That's the nuts and bolts of it. And lo and behold, she just got that plaque. They just sent her that plaque for exceeding 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. So that's quite an accomplishment, people. Any way you cut it, regardless.
Sis, I just texted you. I don't know. It'll probably be like an hour and a half if you're trying to set your live up, probably like 6.
Regardless how you feel, somebody, when you get your first 100,000 subscribers, now it's cute. It's a nice accessory. I've never put much into subscribership because listen, just subscribers, the count never really impressed me much, right? Even though as a YouTuber, I have to set my goals. But my goals is views. It's always been about views. That's why I'm most proud of my channel. Not the amount of subscribers that I have on my channel, but the amount of views I have on my channel. That is what I'm very proud of.
I don't follow Mallory like that. How long has Mallory been around? I think she's an OG, right? She's definitely an OG from the drama community, and she's had multiple channels, if I'm correct. I've never looked at her channel like that to find her views or anything, but we know what she's about, the clicks and the views and the money. Like, she says it flat out. That is one thing I will say. At least she just says it. You know what she expects. You know what you're getting. Okay, so the rest of them, 7 years OG. Okay, thank you guys. I thought so. Cash.
Here at the House of Williams, because I've got
That's my understanding too, is that she was around way before Molly.
a huge a plethora of content, and this is only this one channel. A good half of it is probably still what I call in the vault that I don't have in public. A lot of them are live streams with hours and hours of footage. My infamous two reels full, we'll call it, a beach house footage. Listen, which garnered so many views in itself back in 2019 because it was the #1 content of the year. Listen.
What? Beach house #1 content of the year in 2019? I don't even know what the hell they're talking
I've got that on lockdown in the vault. So there's so much that I have in vault that aren't even showing in my public views. So, what I have now, I've got just about a million views on. And that's just what I'm showing publicly. If I released my entire catalog, I'd be over 2 million views just on this channel. Plus, I have the other channel, again, in the same situation with so much of the content locked down. So I've got a lot of views on my channel. I wish it would be nice. I think it would be nice if YouTube would give away accessory plaques for the amount of views you get. Because at the end of the day, that's what really matters. It's your views and your channel interaction. YouTube, honestly, they don't care too much about subscribership. You're not going to get too many points from YouTube in the algorithm based on your subscribership. It's all about how many views you can garner daily, how many people are engaging in your channel with you. That's what really matters. But
okay, so right here, she's explaining to you that it's about the clicks and the views. Well, their clicks and views have been really down again. Every time that Molly gets herself in a sling, her views have significantly lowered. In the last 8 months, the one thing I will say that has been incredibly interesting to watch is how her numbers have plummeted. Her numbers have plummeted. When I first started watching Molly 9 months ago, she had 4,000-5,000 people in her chat at a time during a live. Now she's pulling 400 to 500. And if she can get that, sometimes she'll get 800-900, depending on the topic she talks about, usually when it's Dre or Marvon. That's it. Otherwise, she's been bottomed out. This is exactly Mallory. I don't know Mallory's numbers, but I've heard that she's been hurting for numbers too. I don't know. I just think this is all set up for a distraction.
Yeah, the plaque is cute. The plaque was cute. It would be nice to hold up and say, listen, I'm one of the 100,000 subscriber elite, right? And that's just the way it is. Olivia has posted much, has posted much since she did the one interview. Are you saying has not posted much? Probably is what you're trying to say. That's her channel. I don't really follow Olivia. I didn't know much about Olivia, to be honest with her. I met her really one good solid time, and that's when we went as a group, heels in the ground, to the St. Pete area. And we all did we all were working on a project there together. And
Oh, the project that Olivia was always late for that Molly told us about last night that, you know, she couldn't be found and so on and so forth.
And listen, that's the most time I got to spend with her. And even that wasn't much. We didn't have really any one-on-one time, that's for sure. And a good part of that time, she was missing. She just vanished in the thin air. In a relatively small apartment, she vacated, and it was about 30 to 45 minutes. She was just gone. Nobody knew where she was. So there's that. I don't have, you know, she just doesn't move my needle, right?
There's only one part in this that makes me feel like it possibly could be a parting of ways, but we'll get there.
I find her personality to be a little on the bland side, to put it, you know, somebody like me. Here's the thing. I don't spend my time watching a lot of other creators. Let's be honest, because I am a creator. My business on YouTube is to create, right? My business in the YouTube universe is to make people happy, bring people joy, piss people off, right? That's it. That's what I'm busy doing on YouTube. And I don't need Olivia for that. I don't need Heels in the Ground for that. I don't need anybody for that. In fact, because I'm a
well, Heels on the Ground doesn't even truly exist. Heels on the Ground is a whole fake storyline anyway.
Master of doing all that all on my own. I really am.
Yeah, you're the master of
and it's nice to work hand in hand with other creators. Not gonna lie, it's nice. But sometimes you don't feel. Listen, in a case like this, I personally didn't feel. I didn't feel that anyone in that group truly felt that I had anything to offer that group. I was not convinced of that, and at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. You have to feel convinced that you're a meaningful member of a group, and if you're not, then what the hell are you doing there?
Mallory, I have to say, this is kind of interesting to me, which you probably will never see this, but I find it interesting that you didn't feel useful in that group, that you didn't feel part of that group. Do you realize that you were brought in intentionally for a distraction back into that group? It was so easy to point out and so obvious when they grabbed a hold of you and brought you back into the group. Why does everybody think that happened? The push-pull dynamic is always intriguing with narcissists, but Molly needed people. Molly needs people to cover her ass. Molly needs people to do drama with and spin shit with. 100%. You were brought in as a distraction. That was the purpose that you served for them. I hate that you can't see that, but the rest of us could very obviously see what you were brought in for. Hey, Britt.
As nice as the ladies are, as nice as everybody was involved in it, and we had some good times in there. I had some good moments of camaraderie in there. Thank you, Justin. I love Justin. $10. Thank you. Pat Gaines, $2.
Justin's sitting over there trying to control the narrative, and I bet he was blowing Molly's text up saying, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, Mallory's going to say something. Oh my God.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
But Spanky's not involved in the drama.
But at the end of the day, you can't always collaborate together because you're often not on the same page, right? Bullhorn Betty was cool to me. Our differences is what made it interesting. A lot of people were like, how can you defend Bullhorn Betty? How can you not go after Bullhorn Betty? How can you be on a team with Bullhorn Betty? Because quite often I do find our differences compelling. It's compelling television, YouTube television. It's interesting. People will engage more. And it's not a personal thing for me. The business is YouTube. YouTube is business, right?
This is exactly why I say I lean heavy on the side of I don't buy it, because she's flat out telling you that YouTube is business. It's not about personal relationships. It's about business. That's why I think going into this, she already knew it was about business. I believe that this is a setup of a woe me type of situation, but again, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but she was brought in specific timing.
Thank you, One-Eyed Flo. Thank you, my love. Thank you all for putting a little color on the board today. Mama appreciates it. Mm-hmm.
They feel pity for them. They start
Right?
sending super chats.
This is why I don't wear lipstick, people. I put the smallest bit on, right? And it flakes up on me. Oh, you wear cheap. It's not cheap, I assure you. I rarely wear it, so that's why. When someone drags your name around, even when you're not officially one of them, hold on, it is time to leave. Love you, Mallory. I agree. You can't be on a panel where people aren't rising to either be hand in hand with you. Listen, I'm the kind of person, the kind of team player. If I'm on a team with you, I'm a ride or die person while I'm on that team. And that means if I need to stand side by side with you, or if you're taking some fire or something, listen, I'm gonna stand with you, right? Within reason, right? But for the most part, this is a team. Listen, they celebrate together, they take the accolades together, and they take the heat together. And individually, when people are gunning for each and every one of us, right? That we're all being gunned for, right? So when I see one of my teammates being gunned for, but then I see a teammate, just dead silence when I'm being gunned for, that says a lot. Silence is very telling. It just tells a lot. And it's like,
silence does tell a lot. And I do believe that maybe she did get her feelings hurt. Possibly.
But we played the game different. My thing is,
we play the game
different. This is what you get when you get me on your team. You're going to get a heavy hitter. You're going to get somebody that's truly got your side and got your back from all angles. Listen, and then in private, I'm going to tell you where you went wrong. I'm going to tell you about yourself, right? I'm going to say, don't put me in this position continuously. Please watch your language. Don't do this to me. For example, if I'm telling a bunch of people, calling them transphobes, right? For their language that's being used my way, right? Please don't be a team member of mine and sit there and talk about me being a man, or you being a man because I have a dick and you want a dick, and somewhere, and leave people to have to figure out what the hell that means, right?
Okay, so this is the one part where I said, okay, maybe, because I could see somebody being offended by this. Absolutely. But here's my issue with this. Molly was doing this to Mallory back in November. She was saying all sorts of hurtful things, asking Mallory questions. We watched it over here. We've seen it done. Horrible things. And she didn't say shit then. Justin has sat on those panels and never said shit. Why now? Why now all of a sudden does it bother you?
That's just, everybody in side chat just...
It should have bothered you all along. And maybe it's just taking you this long to finally say that out loud, but it should have bothered you all along, because some of the shit that they've said in the past was absolutely horrendous. Some of the questions that she asked you, absolutely horrendous. Bringing up why you chose your name, the insensitive questions. This is why I'm not buying it. I can go back and show you guys the videos. You can go look at the timeline. Mallory's in a bunch of those videos, and the things that are being said to Mallory are absolutely vile. We all had issues with them, and none of us like that group of people, but we had issues with the way Mallory was even treated in those. Nope.
Because nobody knows what to do when they hear shit like that come out of their mouth. But that puts me in a pickle. That puts me in a position of, all right, what's this going to do to me?
Why didn't it put you in a pickle months ago?
You got to know what this is going to do to me. This is going to line me up to wear the hypocrite hat. Because I got somebody on my own team talking about my dick, and being a man because I'm trans, and hee ha ha. And it's like, wait a minute, people.
She has been.
Wait a minute.
Months. She has been for months and months. So why now? Oh, wait. Views, money. And I think Molly is intentionally playing the sympathy card with the victim status. It doesn't work for Molly to go screaming and yelling. Molly's trying a different stick, in my opinion. Hey, everybody coming in.
I can only play so far of, listen, it is horrible. But, things like this took place. And it's like, I don't get it. We don't listen. This is not an assault on anyone on that team. These are just examples of.
You notice how she didn't name her? Do you notice how she didn't specifically state a name, though, either? That's another thing. People are like, there's my hello to everybody coming in. She specifically does not say. I mean, we all know. But that's another thing. Name it. If you're really that pissed and really that hurt, you use names, in my opinion.
The behavior that I, as a team member, would not be doing to my other team members. I just wouldn't, right? I would not show up to your side chat for like some of them. I
honestly think that Mallory saw what happened with Olivia. Mallory is smart enough to know. Mallory has called out a few things. I have to give Mallory the fact that Mallory has said a few things and questioned Molly on a few things at times when it's been like, oh, Mallory is understanding a little bit more here. I think Mallory saw the writing on the wall. I think Mallory sees that Olivia has been taken out. Dolly's been taken out. Who's left? Mallory, Justin, and a few other ones that easy disposal. Who's going to get taken out for Molly's next content? Mallory would have been on the chopping block. I honestly believe that this was saving face before it got that far, in my honest opinion. And I think it caught Molly off guard. And that's why you're seeing a reaction, because Molly doesn't have control.
I wouldn't go into a side chat and suddenly out of the blue find myself unwrenched while you're wrenched in.
That absolutely could have something to do with it, was that Justice, and it absolutely fucking should have something to do with it. 100% should have something to do with it. But again, they've been saying stuff. They support people like this all along. They support and were buddies with a certain creator who talks about eradicating trans. Like, that is something I've heard this creator say, and they kind of associate, or they act like they don't anymore, but that's who BHB, she buddies up with. So the fact that Mallory put herself in that position in the first place is, I don't know. It could be a combination of all of it at once. But thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. I don't know. I just have
mine, right? You're all wrenched up in mine because it's a courtesy.
Fuck the wrench.
Not because I believe you need to wrench.
I need a hammer. Can I have a hammer? Something else? Well, we got crowbars over here. Never mind. Crowbars, because holy shit, the wrenches.
People over the head here, because it says to me that you're worthy of having a wrench. It says to me that you're a valid creator in this, and I see you as that in this area. I see you as such.
Fuck the wrenches.
So when people come in and you come in, I want people to see that you have a wrench. It's a respect thing. And then I hop in your chat to say hello, and I'm sitting there in my blue dress. I don't have a blue dress.
But who knew instantly how Molly was going to climb her way out of that one? Molly's had a rogue mod. Every time something goes on, when there's one of these distractions, Molly's got a rogue mod that's blocking everybody, right? So Molly's not going to take accountability for ever blocking or taking Mallory's wrench, even though I don't think a mod can de-wrench another mod unless they're a managing moderator. Can they? Think about that, because instantly that's going to be the damage control. Oh, whatever, Revival. You were one of the first people I actually offered a wrench to and told you anytime you want it, but I didn't want you to get heat either. Poor Revival. Everybody gets stuck with me over here. Sorry, dropped my I dropped my vape. I think a managing moderator can. You have the option of a managing moderator now, and I think they can. But that would leave, if Molly's even got a managing moderator. I don't know if she does. That's another reason why I think this is all set up, y'all. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Sorry.
And I'm just tired of going in and out of people's chats, wondering if I'm going to have a wrench or not, wondering if I'm going to be treated like a second or third class citizen. And I feel like in my mind, I can do business all by myself, right? I can do business by myself. I don't need to team up with people who are constantly going to directly or indirectly make me feel that I'm not enough, or I don't have enough to bring to the table.
TT, 100%. 100%. I don't buy the whole rogue mod shit anyways. Because let me tell you, I have mods that I don't talk to my mods. Very rarely do I talk to my mods. Like, we don't have a mod chat, nothing. And I have mods that sometimes don't like me. Like, I mean, it's just the way it is, or they don't agree. Not one single issue ever. Not a single thing ever. I don't buy the whole rogue shit except for certain people.
Or if I am bringing heat to the table, listen, and people are asking for more. We want more of this person and this person together. You guys are great together. More. What does that tell me? That tells me we need to deliver more to these people. They can't get enough of us together. But then when one person says, well, listen, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to do the opposite. No offense. I love you, Justin. Justin, I love you. I love you, and you know it. But no offense. More. Molly and Mallory. Jesus, they couldn't get enough of us when I went to Hershey. Couldn't get enough of us. But the first inclination is to say, Justin, come on, Justin. Let's do this, Justin.
You not understand the reason for that, though? She has to have Justin. She has to have control over Justin. Justin's a loose cannon. She has to continually keep her eyes and leash on Justin. That's why she constantly is asking Justin to come up. Justin and her have done a lot of dirty shit together, Mallory. That's why Molly continues to bring Justin around. Be thankful.
Justin, let me on your channel, Justin, you do like the opposite. This is me talking real. When you have an audience thirsting for two people to do something together, it makes sense to give them what they want. Move mountains. Make phone calls. Plan your next adventure together. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? Plan your next adventure. This is business. This is content. You don't do the opposite. Why? Because what? Too much attention? Not enough attention on one person versus the other? What is it? Not you in the spotlight. What?
This right here is the only reason why I think this could be real, is because the attention seeking, you cannot have all these cooks in the kitchen. That is clear. You cannot have this many strong personalities that want control and to be the center of the attention in one spot. It's never going to work out. It's a relationship out of convenience to begin with. This is not a friendship. You don't talk to your friends this way. You don't treat your friends this way. Unfortunately, Mallory tells herself that it's a business relationship in a lot of ways, in my opinion. So then it doesn't hurt when these people do her wrong. In my opinion, Mallory does a lot of self-preservation and tries to say that this is just business. It's not actually a friendship. I'm not actually hurt by this. This is why I think that this is the only part right here that I think could be real about it, because Mallory does seem to be bothered by the fact that people were asking for more Molly and her, and Molly pulled the opposite direction. That's the only thing.
What is it? Really? Because I'm telling you what, they couldn't get enough of it. And that's all. You can hear me on that little trip to Hershey. How many times did I say, my God, they love us together, girl. They love us together. They love us together. They can't get enough.
It's good content. I got to do White Chicks. I mean,
you know what I'm saying, people? I do business differently than other people. And that's not nothing bad against anybody else's channel. I just do different. I do my business differently. I conduct myself differently. Now, people said you two suck together and you weren't getting any views, any money, for God's sake. They were throwing money at us, super chats left and right. The whole time I was there, to the point where I could give money away to other smaller channels here.
They were making so much money that Mallory, who is all about the money, was able to give money to smaller channels. Huh? How much money do you guys think they make together when they're together on a weekend? Give me a random number, what you think they average in super chats and everything else when they're together on a weekend. I would love to hear what you guys say.
Who needed a little help up, right? They're throwing money at us.
Throwing money at you.
I mean, tell me where this is. Where is it to do the opposite? How is it that we're not planning a trip to LA together? Or tell me why we're not. What? I don't understand this. You know, and then it just gets quieter and quieter, conveniently quieter and quieter, you know, and you got the whole heels.
Hold on. This varies so much. Wait. Okay. I got to look at these numbers right quick. 1K, 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 2K, 3 to 5, 2 to 300. Oh, I guarantee. Oh, no. You guys only think 200. Do you realize that people were sending them $100 each, like one after another? They were getting, I'm saying low ball 1K each. 1K each low ball. 100%. They've got some big rollers over there. I don't know. These women throw huge amounts of money at them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying a minimum of 1,000 each. Ugh.
Heels in the ground thing. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Listen, you all have to know where you either want me on a team, you can handle me, because the bottom line is,
Mallory, honey, sit on down. I mean, you are sitting. Let's chat for a moment. There's no fucking team. You were brought in as a distraction because Molly got herself in a sling. Molly and Justin have exploited the absolute shit out of a story, not even a case. There was never a case. They completely created a false narrative and had a hand in exploiting a Marine veteran's life and harassing his family endlessly for the last 8 months. And they collected a lot of fucking money off of that. And this isn't the first time they've done it. You were pulled in November because shit was getting deep. Well, actually, we were pulled in October. You were pulled in for a very specific purpose. You remember the Diane and St. Jude and your connection there? You remember that? Do you remember that Veronica was one of your mods that went to Michelle and all of those missing moving pieces at the time? We saw this shit coming a mile away. I'm sorry that they used you and you feel used, but you knew they were using you. It was a business decision. Well, the rest of us knew it.
If we collaborate, I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. If we collaborate, you have to accept the fact.
Cash, I love that you promote my kids so much. Thank you. I love it.
That I'm a lot. The audience will eat me up. The camera will swallow me, every bit of it. It's just, and it wants more, more, more. And I don't mind sharing that with another.
Oh, that's what she's referring to, is she gave Gina $100. That's what she's referring to. Gotcha. Thank you for that.
Another entertainer who is just as magnetic to the camera or just as vocal.
Philly, she wasn't involved, but she came in to talk about it. She came in specifically. Then Molly goes on panel with Diane. There was a whole bit of that. She came up. They started talking about it. December, Molly goes on panel with Diane. Shit breaks loose. It's all been
in her own right, or what. I don't mind sharing any of that. If we
then Mallory magically ends up at St. Jude's.
Can make money on it. If we can link arms and we can entertain the masses just by being us, a dynamic duo. But instead, is Fred available? Cecil? Who? Let's see, I don't know. Who should I have? Who should I be? Whose panel should I go on tonight? Edna, are you out there? Mallory, no. Edna, Barbara Streisand, are you available? Barbara, Babs. People, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, listen, I can do business by myself. I doesn't mean we're not friends. Listen, you can still love people, and so I just don't care to do business that way anymore. I don't do.
Y'all have friends that treat you like this? Y'all let your friends treat you like this?
Do business because my Howies deserve better. right? I'm telling you what, my Howies throw a lot of damn money my way to the point my haters go rabid, right? They throw a lot of money my way. I've got major support over here from my Howies.
Yes.
That's why I want to collaborate with other people. That's why I want to take them on journeys, because my Howies deserve that. They do, but I've got to do it with the people that when they see me coming in the room or jumping on panel with them, they realize that I am just as much an asset as Cecil, Edna, Fred, Robert, or anybody else. And you've got to convince me of that. And if you don't take time to convince me of that, or feel I'm worthy of convincing of that, then listen, that's a you problem, not me problem, because I will just, listen, I'll move right on down there. So this whole thing of, listen, heels in the ground, that's what we're going to talk about today. Without going into it, because I hold confidences, we were working on a project together, and we were hoping something might pan out, and so far it's not panned out, which I'm fine with.
This was Molly's Hollywood connections. Y'all remember that from her video last night with Olivia, when she started throwing Olivia under the bus and basically saying that the producer would never want Olivia. But Molly has connections with Hollywood producers. They were trying to get a documentary. That's why they went to Florida in December. This is what Mallory is referring to.
Yeah, I was the one. Listen, don't worry. We're not going to be in any worse position if it doesn't pan out. Ladies, we're still us. So, that's me, trying to pull people over the finish line and, just always throwing up the positives. So, listen, it's okay. If they don't pan out, whatever. But, at this point,
I don't think anybody really else wanted to hang out with them from the sounds of it, did they? Like, all the OGs were done with all of these people.
It's ridiculous for me to think that I have anything to offer Heels in the Ground. Because here's the thing. I don't need Heels in the Ground to take my ass up there and pay one more visit, or any visit, to
she said that. She said that.
Tennessee, the state of Tennessee. Right? This
Kick Rocks, we miss you too so bad. We miss you.
Time, if I wanted to go to Rogersville, I could do that very well on my own. I've invited people, maybe wishy-washy, don't get it. Listen, then don't go with me. Right? Don't go with me. I'll go by myself. Because I'm fully capable. My people fund me to do these trips. So what I won't do is sit around and wait for Heels in the Ground to magically invite me somewhere, or to make me part of things. Let alone ask my opinion. What should we do? Where should we go? What battle should... Listen, are you kidding me? You kidding me? Nobody's going to ask me anything. Nobody values my opinion in that way. You're lucky if you're even invited, Miss Williams. You'll be lucky if you don't turn on your camera and just see two members of Heels in the Ground somewhere in Pennsylvania doing their Heels in the Ground work, and you didn't even get an invitation to the ball, right? There's that.
So you're hurt because she had BHB come when they got the lady fired from Ashley Furniture, and Molly got a traffic violation for some reason. And oh shit, you could have been on the phone calling me that weekend with BHB too. Yay. That was the same weekend. Oh.
Why not 3? Would 3 have just been too much? 3, I mean, so what I'll do, I'll just go to Memphis. I'll just go to Memphis and do my own content. That's what I did. I took my ass to Memphis. Anybody remember how that worked out? Put a 1 in the side chat if anybody can remember how Memphis worked out when I took my ass to Memphis, right? Well, the other 2 Heels in the Ground members were doing their thing up there in Pennsylvania.
So you were in Memphis going into a St. Jude's hospital, children's hospital, trying to film for content, claiming that you were 2% Black standing outside Tyree Nichols' house. And then the other part of Heels was in Pennsylvania, getting a lady fired from Ashley Furniture, harassing the parents of Brian Koberger. You guys just divided and conquered. That's all. That's it. What? They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
And you're bothered that you didn't get to go to Pennsylvania? What? You wanted in on the getting somebody fired? What piece of it did you miss out on?
Like, that's fine. Thank you for the $25, my love. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
I went and I made the #1 content that is of 2020.
Major Mom, thank you so much. Exactly. Mallory was a distraction from Mom.
It will not be outdone. Love it or hate it, makes you sick. Listen, put it aside. That content will not be outdone for the year 2023. The award goes to House of Williams. It had everything. Everything. People. But see, that's what
Does House of Williams do her own award show that she gives out herself these awards for content of the year? Because I'm missing the point here with her awards and the top content of the year.
Would I probably have rather have been part of a team and somewhere off with the girls? Truth be told, yes. But I didn't get the invitation. I didn't get the invite. Not for nothing. But I was still thrilled to go to Pennsylvania, Hershey, Pennsylvania, on a pleasure trip, right? A YouTube / working pleasure trip that had nothing to do with heels in the ground. Bear in mind, I paid my own way. Right? I paid for my own damn ticket. So anybody out there thinking that I was catered to or brought up there, I bought my own ticket, people.
You're grown-ass adults, and first and foremost, no, you didn't fucking buy your own ticket. Your subs bought your ticket. Dumbass. Come on.
Betty.
Come on.
She got a nice paid-for trip up there. That's great. That's great.
And you know who paid for that? Molly's subs or Betty's subs. Neither one of them fucking paid for it either. Come on, people.
Right? I paid my own shit.
Holy shit.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You are better off without them. It's not even that I want to take that tone with somebody. The question is, are they better off without me? That's the question. And I think not. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake the way that I have been just minimized within that group. And just kind of, got the writing on the wall without even getting a separation letter. Well, you're no longer needed. This project didn't really work out that we're working on.
I really feel that if this is legit and not just for content, it's because her feelings are hurt finally, and they should have been all along. I think she's realizing that she was used for content and as to play a role in this whole distraction bullshit that Molly is known for doing. I think that she might realize that everybody else realizes she was used. And this is like, okay, I'm parting ways because at some point in time, Molly is going to do even worse than what she did. That's the only, but I still believe it's set up.
If that project worked out, we would have tolerated you because, well, obviously, but since that didn't work out, we don't really have any further use for you, Miss Williams.
And the shade is more at Betty.
I think that's the truth of it. I just think that's the truth of it.
She said Betty's name.
Gina says she bought us dinner and blessed me. Listen, I pay my own way. I pay my own way. Despite what haters want to think out there, I don't go anywhere empty-handed. I don't go anywhere broke. I might be the biggest broke bitch on YouTube, but I don't travel broke. If I'm going to go somewhere, I've got money to stay. If knowing my mouth, if somebody gets pissed at me and puts me to the curb, I've got money to call myself an Uber and put myself up into a decent hotel and continue the show right where I'm at until my flight is ready to take off. That's how I travel, people.
I will give her that. That's smart because you just never know. And the people that they run with, they're prone to fighting and bullshit for content. So at least that's smart.
Right? That's how I travel. Understand that.
Yeah. Clicks, views, and money.
On top of that, being a free agent comes with its privileges.
Michelle.
And you're not sitting around waiting for other people's invitations to include you. Well, we're covering this story. We're covering this story. Well, as a team, should we not all be covering all these stories together? Do we
No.
really have to sit there and dole out who can cover what, or these innuendos of, well, this is my story, and go find yourself something else to bring in your views? Well, if my thing is, if this is heels on the ground related, if this is heels on the ground genre,
Phil, you could be right. She does sound hurt in certain aspects, but I also think it's kind of a self-saving thing too, because she knows what's coming. I could be wrong on that.
should we not all be over this goddamn story like flies on you know what, right? Should we not all be on it, covering it every which way we can?
No, you shouldn't.
In my mind, that's what you do as a team. But it just does seem like there's a lot of self-serving to, which is fine. Be self-serving, right? Rely on your individual talent and camera of FaceTime, as opposed to thinking, listen, I'm a lot.
Did she just say fucking talent? Who's got talent in that group? Trainwreck talent?
I'm great on camera, but I'll tell you what. See, I can say that. I'm a lot. I'm great on camera. But I'll tell you what. When you put me around the right people who are also good on camera, it's only going to be better for everybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you think you got to offer. It's only going to be better. And if that's your thing, oh, I don't want it to be better because I'm enough. Then go be enough on your own. Go be enough in front of the camera. Do whatever you have to do on the camera. Right? And I will go be enough on my own, and I'll do my thing. That's it. I don't need to be part of the group. Now, I can still love on you. I can still send you virtual kisses and hugs and, tell you how fabulous you are. But listen, we just won't be sharing any projects together. Because truthfully, I don't think you can handle it. You've not shown me that it's something you're interested in. Neither one of them ladies. Neither one of those ladies. I'm not singling anybody out, including
neither one of those ladies, but who are you talking about? Because the only names you've said is BHB and Olivia, and we know you're not talking about them. Why aren't you naming her name? That's an issue.
Olivia. All of them. Neither one of them showed me that they thought that they would be better as a group with me, right, than without me. Take her or leave her. Who's she, right? Honey, I'm a lot, right? Thank you so much. Thank you for adding a little bit more cash. Thank you, my love. Right into the April's paycheck. Listen, again, we're not targeting anybody. This doesn't mean I'm taking.
We're not targeting anybody. Y'all, come on.
So-and-so sides. There you go, acting juvenile.
Justin's sitting in the chat. She's not pointing fingers and directly saying, Molly said this about me. Like, there's just, Mallory sounds hurt, but I think Mallory sees this writing on the wall and is out. I don't know.
There's no war here. There's no sides to have to take, right? Love is love. Everybody, family loves each other. Family has spats. YouTubers can get along and like each other and have a good time together and still have disagreements. And they can still feel like, listen, I think you could have did me a little bit better. Not for nothing. Think you could have did me a little bit better in reference to that team, right?
You knew going into it what these people were like. Maybe I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Mallory used to cover Molly some? I saw a little bit of Molly's response yet, and I'm just not buying it. I'm so not buying this shit. I can't. They've been using the same shit for the last 8 months. We have watched it time and time again. We can go back and point out the same things that she's complaining about in this video that have been done. Were done months ago, and she never said shit. She's saying that they used her for content, and I do think that she maybe realized to the extent of what she's being used for, and that's why she's parting ways now, because I think her feelings, they genuinely should be. Her feelings 100% are valid and should be hurt. but you opted to be a part of that. You knew what you were walking into. You used to hang out with these people. You do hang out with them. You co-sign shit. You talk shit on me. So shut the fuck up. I have zero sympathy for you. You don't even know what you're talking about, and you were up there co-signing shit and letting her talk shit to you. The bigotry right in your fucking face. Over and over again. I ain't buying it. No.
Not for nothing. Not for nothing. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I'm not going to keep you here any longer. It's a short one. That's what I had to say today. Anything else will just be droning on and on and on and on. Maybe I'll come back a little bit later. Please sign up to my TikTok. I appreciate it if you sign up to my TikTok. It's growing at rapid pace. The TikTokers are loving me over there so far. So listen, let's do our thing together. Thank you for supporting me, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the donations that you always give me, the Venmos, the Cash Apps, all of it. It helps to make my channel what it is and do the things that I want to do. And hopefully I can go forward and impress you much. Okay? Till next time, I'll see you all on the dance floor. Bye-bye.
All right. So there's that. Let me take this one off here. And then I was going to go grab Moose Knuckles, but she privated it right away. And you guys know I won't pay for shit over there. So I don't think I got any of it, to be honest. Nope, I didn't get any of it. It went down. But all she did was this ball baby act, poor her. She was hurt. She felt blindsided by this. She started bawling. She bawled. Mallory didn't even name her. Mallory didn't name her. I feel that this is all set up for content. The wash, rinse, repeat, the back and forth. I think they're going to part ways, but they were never friends to begin with. So who's left on the chopping block? Is Laura still around? Laura. Well, Laura's got to be around. She's got to suck her ass for Candle making money, from my understanding. From my opinion. Hold on. I had to turn some light on in here. Yeah, she totally deleted it. She deleted it. Oh, I don't even care. I saw enough of it to know that I just don't buy it, y'all. I don't buy it. There's nothing here that I buy. They have been doing this back and forth for months. I don't know. Something's off to me. Such a bad actress. Oh, Kathy, do you have it? Do you have it loaded? She never showed her face. She was going to, and then she was like, I'm not showing my face. That's why I think this is bullshit, y'all. Oh, done yet. Thank you. Oh, shit. I got to click it over here. Hold on. I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't know. There's just too many things in me that says, something's wrong here. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Kathy's going to load it. I'm going to play this clip Nanya has. Hold on. Oh, this is from Tragedy Pics Exposed. By the way, there is multiple accounts that are close to that. The one that I thought is not the one that Nanya was talking about. Nanya was talking about the good one. There's another one that's very close in name that I was thinking of, and it's not the same. Hold on. Let me grab it. Just so we're clear on that too. I just realized that as soon as I saw that name. I was like, I need to clear that up. Okay, here we go. Let me find it. All right, hold on. I'm going to go through because otherwise I'll get there. Okay. Here we go. This is from Tragedy Pimps Exposed. The good page, not the one run by Dinglebat.
It's like you can't fucking trust anybody. You can't trust anybody. You want to fucking leave heels on the ground? Yeah, good. So do I. So do I. Fucking just jam a fucking knife into me right when I'm on the fucking bottom.
Oh my God, no. The fake crying, I can't. Are you kidding me? Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. And why are you on the bottom right now, Molly? Oh, wait, let me guess. You're going to use the theory that your mom's sick. And again, I don't wish anything bad on her mom, but every time she gets heat and does some bullshit, she uses that. And she came out saying, I will never exploit my mom's illness. Clown.
I never asked for anything. I've done a lot for her. I've given a lot to her. And this is how she treats me. She couldn't.
You know it's hard out here for a pill.
No. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. There ain't nothing. Do you guys remember when she freaked out when the hurricane hit Florida and her brother's house? Do you guys remember that? Do you remember the crying of that? I know some of you do. I have never uploaded that video. I have it though. Philly, you could be right on that. There could be. Hopefully Mallory did see the signs and said enough and out. She bawled the same fucking way. She can turn it on and off, on and off, on and off. Okay, let me see if I can find it right off hand. Y'all, me and my screen recordings, y'all know I have 1,000,001. Hold on, give me a second. What month was that? Tell me the month. Oh, when she was arrested, yeah, too. That's a good acting job. Walter and Adrian are the same person. Yeah. What month was that hurricane? November? Was it before they left? October. Was it October? God, I don't remember. Hold on. Let me look. That's months ago. November, October, November. Okay, I'll look. She's bawling and then screaming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Justin was on panel with her. I know that. Was it after? Oh, God, that's a 5-hour one. Give me a second. I'm just going to Google it. Hurricane Florida. What was it? Do you guys remember? Was it Ian? 28th September. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Now I know where I'm looking. There's too much shit in my phone. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay. September. September 25th. Is this it? Nope. Hold on. 27th. Oh, got it. I think.
Oh. Oh. You, Darren Brown.
Hold on, give me a moment. I gotta, because she leaves camera. She leaves the camera and runs off. I think I got it right here, but it's going to take a minute. Hold on.
What? Once a week to Letitia.
Give me a second. End of September.
Oh
September
20th. You're kidding me.
I think it was September 28th. I'm almost positive it was. So that would mean September 29th.
And it's not going to.
Here she is with Justin. Oh, here. Here we go.
I have people. Hey.
Here we go.
I have people. Hey.
He's so bad.
Hello? He's inside. He's inside. I mean, the storm's going on right now. He's yelling.
She left Justin sitting on the panel.
Hey, Adrian, can you turn this off?
Listen. She's yelling at Adrian to please pray. Please pray. Yes. Yeah. And this was about her brother. This was supposedly about her brother. Okay. She turns it on and turns it up a notch when it's convenient. I forgot. I should not laugh.
Jake, Adrian.
That's what
Adrian.
This was Amethyst. This was when the hurricane was hitting Florida, and she came on and said that she got a call that her brother's house was destroyed and something, and everything was calm. Everybody was calm because nobody had answers. She called one of her family members. Nobody had significant answers, but there was nothing that was said that made her do this, like to this point, except for she had family in the area. But it was, yeah, she claimed she misread the message that said that her brother was trapped in the house. They didn't know where he was. Yeah, his roof was bad. His house was damaged significantly, but he wasn't in there. It's the same shit. Yes, same one. Adrian is asking her rational questions during this. He's asking questions. How do you even know that? How did you get that information? Like, he's trying to rationalize with her. Yeah, no, that's not.
My sister said on the phone something about the neighbors. I'm gonna look at my phone.
My sister said on the phone something about her neighbors. And then she says, I'm going to come look at my phone, because she's acting like this, but doesn't even know what her phone said. She says, fucking A, I'm live. She knew she was fucking live the entire time, y'all. She knew she was live. She had 1.1K viewers.
I'm sorry, just I gotta go. Those who walk away, I'm fine. Love you.
Not a fucking single tear rolling down that fucking face. Let's just say that. There was not a fucking tear rolling down that face. And then she came back on later, too.
I can't even handle the videos. My mom just called me very, very upset. We can't get a hold of my brother. And
this is how she talked about it
a
little while
my
ago.
Patreons. My sister checked it.
So the whole crying bullshit, nah. If anybody's hurt in this situation, it's Mallory. Mallory has absolute reason to be offended, but she should have been offended months ago. They've treated her like this all along. Mallory was brought in as a distraction. Molly is a fake phony bitch. Molly has got herself in hot water, y'all. Do you understand that Molly collected money on behalf of Letitia and family when they were doing all of their fake donations for Justice for Vaughn? Molly was collecting money and claiming that she was sending it to Letitia. Nobody has any clue how much money Molly pocketed. We don't know how much Molly was sent on behalf of Letitia. Only Molly knows that. I don't even think Letitia probably knows how much money Molly was actually sent. But Molly last night sat there and bravely claimed that she sent so much money to Letitia and family. There is nobody in this situation that's getting sympathy for me. Don't fucking feel bad. Not at all. Mallory, you let yourself be talked to that way. You're treated how you allow people to treat you. And you want to advocate on behalf of other young trans people, individuals. I've heard you state that. Please start respecting yourself enough to walk away from situations like this before they do this. I really hope genuinely she is walking away. But at that point in time, it is what it is. Like they're looking for, they have nothing. You know what we do when we have nothing? We talk about life. We talk about important topics. We talk about other stories that impacted. Like, who cares if you have 20 people viewing or not? If you want something to talk about, there's 1,000,001 things to talk about. You don't need to do these fake antics all the time. But Molly does it as a distraction because now poor Molly's the victim. Mallory's, exiting heels on the ground. How can you fucking give an exit speech for a fake organization to begin with? Can anybody help me here? Thank you, Cash. She'll be live in 38 minutes. Oh, no. She's going at 6:15. Whatever time that is. No. I'm with you, Brantley. 100%. I don't feel bad at all for Mallory because she continued to put herself in that situation after they literally sat there with her on panel time and time again. You guys want me to pull one of those videos? Hold on. Give me a second. I've got him. Let me go back to when Mallory was pulled up. I don't even think we got to that one yet in December when it's so vile. We've watched a few of them that were absolutely cringe-worthy of how they treated Mallory. We were horrified. People that they claim don't like Mallory were horrified for how she was treated. But yet, I don't know. These people are fucked. Give me 1 second. I don't have all my stuff organized yet. There's too much of it. All right. That was not her. That's Justin in Love is Scorpio. That's not her. Give me a second. I got to look through these. I have one loaded. They've treated her terribly. Terribly. Oh, yeah. What is going on with the Laura situation? What's going on with Laura? Molly's on Laura's talking more shit. What the hell? They're making their rounds? What the hell is happening here? Hold on. This has been going, though. This has been like months in the making. I don't know. Is anybody shocked by this? Really? Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. Yeah, Laura needs Molly right now. Another relationship out of convenience. Why do you think she was brought back around to let herself? Oh, oh shit. I forgot I had this. Oh, I forgot about this. Huh. Their first distraction. Hold on. Goodness, there's so many. Oh, God, there's that one.
And you're
Okay. Oh!
Share a panel with me and interview me. Bless
This is actually from the Amber channel. I'm not going to show the screen. You're just going to get audio only. But this is when Molly, who's all on this panel? Molly, Mallory, Spanky, and some other people are all on panel on Amber's. This is from October 10th.
Bless
FYI, you have to sign and agree these website terms. This is public information.
criminal.
Public information. Okay, Kelly Ford
Look
is
at
public
you, your little
information.
kitty. Kelly Ford.
Oh, this is when they were going after Kelly on that one, too. Oh.
Why don't you go cut Michelle's kitty? Michelle likes it.
And fun my life.
Thank you, Philly Girl, for all the OG. I take it you're an OG because you know a lot of history. Thank you for letting me know a lot of the stuff. I appreciate your input and what you're saying because I don't know a lot of these people. It's been insane to watch this unfold. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, this is the one who did a GoFundMe for a dream house. Everybody pitch in and buy me my dream house. Get out of here.
I forgot about this shit.
Did her dream
Away.
come true?
This was October.
Dreams do come true, Kelly.
Yeah, okay. We'll get
This is what I'm saying. In October, these guys were all buddies. They were all hanging out. They were all doing shit together. They were all in a part of this distraction. They were all going after Michelle and everybody else that picked on Molly or asked where the money was or for refunds. Like they've all had a hand in all this shit. I have zero sympathy for any of them.
pitch in and buy
Zero.
you your dream house because you're a hustler. Get out of here.
I personally,
Oh, she's- Thank you, Shelby. And she also goes on to say, "I'm very selective and do
Oh,
not
there's
see
more?
Oh yeah, there's more.
Oh my God, we
Yeah.
thought that was the closing.
I know.
We're interrupting you. Holy shit.
Oh, there's more.
Multiple.
There's no.
yes, Barnyard Diamond Cutter. Yes, that was another one that they brought up in this whole thing. When that's another one, the name that Mallory and Molly were first initially talking about when, yeah, that was part of it too.
This is the same one. Though.
That was just the intermission. Oh my
Where's
goodness.
Kelly Ford? Get Kelly Ford out because you know what? She likes to be
Yeah,
Michelle's
she
house.
likes to have her kitty.
Yeah.
Get away.
Ford goes suck a dick.
Who the fuck was
Finer
that?
Betty.
No, she likes pussies.
Well, she can go have Michelle.
They were all vile, all of them. Like that's what I have. This has all been a mess
I
all
love
along.
Josh. He's so funny.
I love Josh.
Hey, CK Warhola.
That's my voice.
Oh, Taylor Love just said she's going to send these pics to Walter. Okay, and then what?
Hear me?
Guess what? Walter doesn't pay.
Do you want? Hold on. I'll plug this in. I'll plug this in for you guys and switch my audio, and maybe it'll pick up easier or better for you guys. Let me try it. Hold on. Yeah, I told you I have all sorts of shit. Let me see. Let me try this. Can you hear me? We good on that? Oh, Remy. Okay. It's also kind of echoed on this too. Yeah. Is that okay? The audio okay on that? Okay. Good to go.
Yeah.
What was her rating on this?
Oh,
I don't know if she had a rating.
my favorite fucking person, Snoozle fuck.
I don't know if it had a rating.
I can't stand her either.
Can you imagine this?
Hey, baby, you remember Crazy Michelle? Do you remember?
What about her?
Well, we found out that in 2013 she was on an escort site, and she says that because we found out and they're airing it, we're live right now. There's 8 of us. That she's so mad that.
2013 she was in I'm sorry. On 2013 she was on an escort site.
Yes. She's peddling her services. She's so mad that she's gonna send you naked photos of her. So watch out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell her, get some emergency eye wash.
Yes. Get some.
I love you. And
Yes, or
I don't
something.
give me for Michelle Sabate.
Remember, flush was cool
I can
water.
assure you right now that will not happen.
All right, I love you, Bob.
Get some with eye
Bye.
wash.
He said,
Yeah, they brought him into so much shit. It was not even funny. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, wait. Where is it? Did you set it in the chat? Where'd you put it? What'd you do? I haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Did you drop it in the chat? If you did, I missed it. Hold on. Could you mail it to me or send it to my Facebook, Kathy? If you did, I missed it. Could you do that? Wait, I might be able to grab it if it's in the chat. Nope, didn't get it. Hold on, let me look. Nope, still nothing. She was on a sugar daddy site? Are you kidding me? Hold on, just a second. Yeah, 100%. They did all sorts of stuff to Barnyard. Uh-huh. But that's what I'm saying. Mallory was brought back in for a purpose. Like they were absolutely using each other through this. Oh, absolutely. That's hysterical, Safari. I didn't know that. Are you kidding me? Did she drop it? If she did, I missed it. Totally missed it. Hold on, let me check. Nope, I don't have it yet. Hold on. Oh, hold on. We've got Patreon posts. Hold on. We've got Patreon posts. All right, ready? This is why, yeah. It says, Mallory, never again. I'll never trust her again. Her wrenches are gone. I'll never speak to her again. That was the worst pain ever. Bullshit. 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 Oh my God. And then the poor, yeah, this is all for content. This is all for fucking content. Yeah, he's been hanging out.
If I cut up or make garlic or potatoes, will you cook them while I'm live?
Yeah. Bye, Kick Rocks. Sorry, I am waiting. I was waiting. That's crazy shit. I can't with this. I can't. Kathy P, do you want to come up? Kathy, you could come up if you want and join me. If you want to, if you can. Oh, no. Kathy, you don't have to do that. You can use a copyright and then just skip through it. Well, you can still play it. You can edit that out on your other end. I still load them even if they have music in them because you can just cut through it. Okay, no cam though. Perfect. Let me send you a link right now. I'll send you a link and then you can just come up. And then we got to figure out how to present it. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry. Kathy's got the video of Molly, so she's going to let us hear it. I'm sending you the link to your Facebook right now. Okay. It should be in your Facebook. No cam needed. Just do it. She took her video down. Yeah, Molly took her video down right away. I went over there and I like got myself ready, and she privated it right when I got ready. I was like, okay, well, never mind. And I won't join her fucking shit or pay her for nothing. I got enough shit shows of hers. I'm not about to pay her for more shit shows. Nope. Yeah, Life Rewinded, 100%. You got it, Kathy? The link? Sorry, I'll give us a second. Oh, it's on your channel too, Diamond Cutter? Maybe I'll play yours if Kathy has issues. If she can come up and join us, that would be great. You guys make sure sub up. Kathy does great stuff too. Kathy covers all the people that drive me absolutely freaking bonkers that I have zero tolerance for. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, the good Anya. I'm really curious about that. I really want to hear that context. But they said that the other day. They talked about that in the live stream. They were talking about how it wasn't worth it and they were about to lose him. They said that the other day in a live stream. So I don't know. I just... Smoky Blue Days. I didn't catch all of it, but I look like a sailor. Why do I look like a sailor? Can I put the... Oh, yeah, Kathy. Of course. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha. There you go. Yeah, I really believe that's a setup, though. The whole Justin thing has been Justin knows, though. Justin can't be this stupid. Oh, my outfit. It's a sweatshirt. It's just a sweatshirt, y'all. It's just a zip up. Chronicles of the Shady has it too. Okay. There's a lot of people that have it. It's just about getting it up here. I'll go grab it from Barnyard if Kathy isn't able to come up and join us. I dropped the link, so we'll see if she has it. If not, I'll grab it from Barnyard. Barnyard, are you okay with me? Diamond Cutter. Sorry. I'm so used to people calling you the other one that I'm like, what the hell? Diamond Cutter, are you okay with me using it? Or would you like to come up? You can. If Kathy can't, you can. Let me see. Oh, you did it. Wait, is it? Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking. Ah, there she is. Okay, I'm going to add you to stream.
Hey, yes, you can use. I narrate. Are you talking about the one from today?
Did you get Molly's part?
Oh yeah, I did I got her whole thing, but I narrated it on my channel. But I have it recorded, and I'll be glad to play it if Kathy can't pull it up. So just let me know.
Yeah, that would be. Oh, here comes Kathy too. I'll pull you both up. Hey, Kathy.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, I got to mute. Shit.
No, you're good. You guys are all good. Oh, she just disappeared. That was Diamond Cutter. She disappeared too.
It took a minute, but yeah, that video, I didn't even get a chance to edit it or anything. I was just listening to you and Uni at the same time and screen recording that. So I didn't get to the whole first couple minutes is total silence. And then she goes into her fake ass crying. Molly's never not cammed up for a whole live, even if it is only a 30-40 minute live. She didn't cam up one time.
That's crazy.
Then I had to stop because she played not only a little bit of a song, she played a whole song. And then I picked it back up, so it's in two parts.
She's been doing that a lot recently. if you have it, you can, you don't even have to share it. You could just do the audio. We don't, because she's not sharing her screen. So if you just want to play the audio, that's totally fine.
It's in your chat. I put the link in your chat.
You put the link in my chat. See?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me send it the other way. This iPad's acting really strange. I cannot wait till my computer gets here.
Where did it go now? Oh, goodness. Will you drop it again in the chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll give me a minute. We're getting it figured out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Look at all of these.
Phone? Can you please get me my phone out in the kitchen, please? Thank you, Princess. I got my girl get my phone.
Thank you all for coming in to save the day for me today.
I'm not buying this, though.
I'm not either.
I mean, all the horrible things Molly has said about Mallory, and she's picking now to react. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Now Molly's reviewing smoothies. Did you see that?
Oh, hey, you might want to take your name. I just took you off the screen. Can you edit your name so it's not your full last name?
It didn't take it out?
No, it's got your full last name. Sorry, I just realized that. I didn't even see it at first until the chat.
I don't know why StreamYard keeps doing that. I keep taking it out every time.
It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. I just noticed that, though. Thank you, chat, for noticing that.
Yeah, thanks. There we go.
You good? Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, back to normal. There we go. All right.
But I might finally be getting a computer.
Yay, that's good.
I finally got my money back off Best Buy. It only took me 10 days.
That's great. I'm glad.
And I had to order one, but it's not going to be here till the 22nd, so I'm screwed till then. But anyway.
Ugh. Computer issues are a biatch. Okay, if you drop that, tell me.
That's what I'm going to get the link. Where'd it go?
So I don't miss it. I'm waiting. I'm like, I'm going to miss it again.
I couldn't believe how fast within seconds I had a copyright on it. I'm like, I knew that because I didn't get a chance to edit that song out at the end.
She's doing that on purpose.
I didn't plan on keeping it up. I only put it up so that now it's saying partially blocked. What?
That's okay. It's okay. I'll scroll through the song.
All right, I'll play. You want me to just play it, or do you want me to?
Just play it, and then when it comes to the song part, do you know where it's at in the video?
Yeah, it's right at the end.
Just cut before that, and it won't do anything. So when you do your when you go to react to it and do your video, just stop it before that, and you won't get that. And it will block it in certain countries, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If I need to, I can play the other one.
I'm trying to even let it.
You guys know us and our tech difficulties over here.
Yeah, I'm terrible with this stuff.
It's okay. You're doing great. I put you on the spot. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I didn't have time to do anything with it. I'm just trying to get. Is it not going to even let me play it because of the copyright? Come on. That's insane.
No. Turn the air fryer on.
For what?
Probably regular 390. Let her out, please.
I have to do everything on here because I can't do it on my phone. It's crazy.
Give us a minute, y'all. She's getting it.
It won't even show it. It's not even showing it unless I go into YouTube Studios. And it doesn't want to play it.
Okay, we'll listen to Barnyards. Barnyard, Diamond Cutter. God dang it, I did it again. I'm going to play yours. Okay. Kathy, we're going to play hers. And
okay.
You work on it. And then she reacted to it, which is totally fine.
That's what I was planning on doing eventually. But
yeah, that's totally good. Then you can get it fixed and see how it works. Okay, she reacted to it. So let's see here. It's this one, I'm assuming. Let me see. I'm probably going to skip through if she reacted to. Why am I up here twice? Oh, no, that's my screen. What is happening here? Okay. I'm going to probably skip through and get to the point where she does. Okay, reading Nanya's comment. Oh, Kathy P. Nanya says drop the link in her Discord. She has it at private. You have it set as private instead of unlisted. Kathy. Hello? Did Kathy get stuck? Kathy might have gotten stuck. All right, I'm going to start diamond cutters while we try to figure out where Kathy went. Because she's stuck in La La Land. Now Charlie's universe has gotten her. All right, let's try this. I'm going to skip forward to where she starts talking about Molly because we saw the Mallory part. Y'all, please go sub up to Diamond Cutter if you're not. Most of you are already because she's an OG and has been around here for years. She was one of the first OGs I met. But I still can't get her name right. Nor do I understand the history behind it. Okay, let me see. I don't know if it shows her. All right, let me see here. We love technical difficulties. I'm going to play this to start with. Let's see where it's at. Independent thinker, right? Oh, Anita, thank you. Here. I don't even know where Kathy went. Kathy's not muted, but I can't hear her. Oh, there she is. Your camera's on. Okay. Okay, shit. Here. Thank you, Anita.
All the bad bitches work. He like when I brought that.
Shambles. We're in complete and utter shambles over here. All right, let's go.
No, Mallory.
I'm going to back it up.
The girl.
Hold on.
Say that. Okay, I'm going to start playing this.
This is courtesy of Diamond Cutter. Please go sub up to Diamond Cutter. Thank you.
Polarizing just happened to me. It was as messing.
That's not my audio. I muted myself, so hold on.
I'm not even going to show my face.
Okay, well, thank you for that. Thank you.
Kind of took me back. I just had to check and see if she had a wrench on my channel. I don't think that was me that took her wrench away. She's got one. I just heard her say that she paid her way to Hershey and that Bullhorn Betty didn't pay her way. No, Bullhorn Betty paid her way to get here. I didn't pay for that. I don't have money to pay for that.
And see, I remember when Mallory got there, Marissa said that she paid her airfare, her way up there. So I don't know. But it comes down to money. Marissa says in here, money, why is it money? Well, she made it a dealio.
Can I just say I absolutely freaking adore Diamond Cutter's accent? Like, absolutely adore Diamond Cutter's accent.
Wow. I wasn't ready for that. No, I'm not okay.
Okay, here comes the drama.
No, I'm not ready for freaking videos like this. Come on.
Sorry, I'm getting text while
We
my
didn't
phone
leave
recording.
Mallory out. You can't just call up Mallory. She never picks up the phone.
What is happening? Mallory never picks up the phone. Oh, now Kathy P just fell off. What is happening? The vortex over here. This is what. Oh, wait. There's a message in the private chat. Oh, Kathy, you can come back up. She wrote in the private chat too. Y'all don't mind us and the technical difficulties over here.
Not leaving out Mallory.
Hold on, one more thing. Thank you for joining the membership. I appreciate you so much. Thanks, Jen.
Justin and I don't even have the money to go out there to see Lori Vallow.
Hey, real angel girl.
We don't even have money to go down
Bex,
to
I agree.
fucking Summer Wells. Plus, there's nothing to go down there for. I'm not even going down there for Summer fucking Wells. I don't have the fucking money. My mother's fucking dying.
Oh, her mother's dying. Okay.
I haven't done any true crime. Where can I find the money to go anywhere?
Let me just say this. Her mother's dying. Well, let me just say, if I was the distance that she was, I would be there a hell of a lot more than what she is to see my mother and to do for her and help, physically be there. Instead of, catching a fucking plane. Come on, you guys. She's caught a plane. She's like 2 hours from her mother, and she catches a fucking plane to fly from Hershey, Pennsylvania to New Jersey. I mean, are you freaking kidding me, bitch? I mean, and she wonders why people look at her out of the side of their side eye that bitch. You know what I mean? Lord have mercy.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
They all have a price tag. That's all it's about is money, money, money. That's it. That's all this is about. And that confirmed it right there.
Pennsylvania to New Jersey. I mean, are you freaking kidding me, bitch? I mean, and she wonders why people look at her out of the side of their side eye that bitch. You know what I mean? Lord have mercy.
I'm sorry that she.
You might be right, Carly.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. I didn't know that I was hurting people because I got so much shit on my plate. I didn't think anyone was gonna take it personally. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. I can't take trips to fucking
Twin thing for sure.
true crime trips right now. It's just out of my fucking budget.
Did she ever say what the $4,000 charge was?
No, Mallory made a video and it was called Why I Left Heels on the Ground, and she's kind of like digging into me, like I left her out or something, and why she left heels on the ground, like I've been leaving her out. And
oh my goodness. Okay, Kathy, I'm adding you back.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what happened. I had no sound, no pic, no nothing. But I got the video.
Navy's coming up too. Hey, Navy.
Hey y'all, how you doing?
Good. This is craziness. I'm sitting here like, what the hell is happening? Navy, tell us what you think. Kathy, tell us what you think. Is this set up or not? I'm going to ask you guys before we continue.
Set up. They need money to go to the Lori Vallow trial, and that's all this is about.
I'm kind of wondering because like it's kind of funny how they're kind of changing tactics on things, right? So like I was saying on Unis earlier tonight, Mallory didn't didn't laugh or cackle at all the entire time she was supposedly upset about all this. And then Molly claims that she has to save money for something. That's why she can't go on another adventure. So I don't know.
Oh, she said she was $9,000 in debt with her credit card because she's paying her mom's bills.
This is crazy. Do you want to play it? We can watch Barnyard. I'm good with Barnyard's reactions to it too, and we can all react to that. Or do you want to play it from yours? Either way,
No, you got it already loaded. It doesn't matter.
Yep. Okay. Then let's listen. Diamond Cutter, if you want to come back up too, the link's in the chat. You guys are free to. We never have people up here, so this is great. Let's go. I'm gonna mute and play more. You guys tell me if you guys want me to pause and catch something. Just unmute and say pause, please. Okay.
Like me and Justin are like not inviting her to places, but I don't have money to go out to the Lori Vallow trial. I don't have
And you guys, all this that she's saying about not having the freaking money and all this shit, all of that is so people will feel sorry for her and send her fucking money. That's the whole reason she's throwing all this in here. You know what I mean? She's basically like, yeah, like I just saw, hey, pick up mobster. She's basically like QB said it. She's cry begging. You know what I mean? She may not be begging, but the bitch is cry begging. You know, I mean, she's pathetic. She's pathetic. Where were these feelings, bitch, whenever you were trying to slander me and Alicia and everybody else, make up everybody else that you tried to like destroy? Where were these feelings then, you freaking crooked bitch?
And it's simply not that.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Do it like you.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Why didn't you go today? Is that box mine?
Is that box mine? Oh my God. And the real angel girl just said something very, very interesting about how Louis Vuitton and Sephora charges. I'm sure she made them too. I'm almost positive she made them. And look, there was no accident, or you can guarantee there was some thought whenever she added her mother to her credit card. You know, with knowing that her mother was probably past, sick and dying. You know, I mean, look, this is the third or fourth time her credit card has been supposedly charged too, and she didn't make it. How many people? I mean,
do you guys know what she's talking about here? So what she's talking about, for those of you guys that don't understand what she's saying, Molly has been telling her subs and her audience recently that one of Jake's friends had a hold of, Jake had handed her credit card to one of his friends to bring to Molly in the car. And supposedly the kid took a screenshot of the credit card and charged a bunch of stuff. Now, granted, we have no information, no clue that it's anything like that. But she has told her entire audience this, not once, but twice. She claims that they filed a police report, all of this stuff. But she's talking about a minor child. And then she went on to say that they didn't want him to get in trouble. They just wanted the police to scare him and yada, yada, yada. Did you guys hear that, Kathy and Evie? You guys saw that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely. And we don't know.
She's done this 4 or 5 times, though, claiming fraud on charges on her credit card to get merchandise, I believe.
How many times have we seen it in 8 months?
Oh, at least 5, if not more.
It's every time she goes out of town on a trip, she needs money. Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
By the way, Diamond Cutter, this is great. Thank you for letting us play it.
That's what I think this is, a money grab. That's all it's about.
I agree with you, Kathy, 100%. Okay, let's listen to some more.
Come on. That's a lot. That's a lot. So I wouldn't be a bit surprised. Of course she made those charges. I mean, if it was to freaking Walmart or the Dollar General, I would question maybe the bitch didn't make it. But to Safari and Louis Vuitton, yeah, she freaking made them.
Thank you.
Yep, and the reason she can't remember stuff is because she's always jacked up. Earth, hello, babe. Come on, Sloppy, get to it. Come on, girl. Curious, Beth. She must be reading the text. I don't know what.
All you can hear is her heavy breathing.
Yeah, eating. You right, stuffing her face. Yeah, it didn't hurt her appetite. She was feeding her feelings.
As she always does.
Her and that tea, so she could sit there and eat candy.
Oh, her Patreons are in chat saying.
Say that again, Kathy. Sorry.
She's going to sit there and eat candy bar after drinking her diet tea. That's a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Her chat
Well,
went off the chains though after Mallory. They really did.
and the only thing I'll say about this, I've seen groups like this break up before because the money runs out, or they have like some of the things that Mallory was saying about the whole aspect of like them being able to pick and choose who's allowed to do what story and do what coverage. I've seen that kind of stuff happen before when it comes to who's allowed to raise money, who's allowed to do this and when and where. And it does cause breakup in the groups. And so that's why I kind of don't know if this is a ruse or not. Like it could be, yes, 100% to raise money, or it could be that they actually finally had a falling out because they're tired and they see that the money's drying up.
Well, if this is not a ruse, somebody's gonna lose a lot of subs and Patreons because those three, Spanky and Holately and this thing, they share subs, and the subs support all three of them. I don't get how. They got some rich subs, I know that.
Well, I got told tonight, Nick from over on Queen Bee's channel had told me that tonight she was on that other channel, Laura's channel or whatever, and Laura had made the claim that Mal was doing this just to take subs away, like from Molly, and Molly kind of agreed with her. And so,
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible that they're willing to mutually go out and blast each other in order to make money and then come back together. But who knows?
Think of it. Think of how these turn out every time. We've seen it happen so many times. Every time, Molly is the one that pulls her support from other channels. Molly's throwing a fit because Mallory beat her to the punch. Mallory pulled away, no matter if there's a fallout or not. In the eyes of the subs that feel that this is real, they feel that Mallory was wrong, and Mallory pulled her subs back and said that she was doing it, on behalf of her subs, and her subs deserve better. And here Molly is. She has no other card to play besides poor me, woe is me, because otherwise Molly will hemorrhage more subs, and she don't have them right now to hemorrhage. My opinion.
Yeah.
Well, and right fast, it's kind of funny because if you listen to what Mallory said, Mallory's claiming that she's getting shut out and that it makes them more money when they're together. That everyone's just begging and pleading for her and Molly to go out together and do all this kind of stuff, but no one's ever seen it. I haven't seen anyone just begging and pleading for them to come together. It's hilarious.
I haven't heard or seen anyone begging for Molly and Mallory. Nah.
Well, they're subs, dude.
Picking up wallets. I mean, they have the same followers, the same subs. Some people don't have that big of wallets that they can be pumping them $100 super chats every 5 minutes, and that's it's gonna come down to. The subs are gonna be like, wait a minute, we can't do this. Someone's gonna lose out big.
Okay, let's hear what she says if she actually starts doing anything besides deep breathing.
And they unsubbed for both her and really?
You and I were doing things without her.
That my chat's moving.
I thought it was understood that if she wanted to jump on, she could anytime. Like it was no big deal. Of course, if anytime she was in the chat, I would always yell, Mallory, what are you doing? Come on, jump on. I lost my phone.
That's an utter lie, a major lie, because Mallory was in the chat all the time and Molly never invited her up.
Many times.
I just don't think they're that smart. To
with this video.
Always helps, potato chips.
What'd you say, Navy? Sorry. I'm like...
Sorry, I apologize.
You're okay.
I just don't think they're that smart to coordinate this, because this is like some 3D checkers that they're trying to do, right?
This is all they've been playing all along, Navy. This is what they've been playing all along. I can go back and show you how they brought this in, how they've used it, how they've taken people out. It's all been this. But Molly doesn't have the upper hand.
The pieces around, right? And this time it may blow up in their face because Mallory's different. Molly doesn't have control over Mallory like she does everyone else.
Mallory doesn't need Molly. Mallory was independent on her own before Molly. Molly made the other channels. If you think about it, Molly
That's
has
true.
made the other channels. She didn't make Mallory. Mallory was already established and had a following before Molly came in. They shared a few of the subs before that watched them both from old communities, but they have not really, like, Mallory's following, a lot of them do not like Molly. A lot of her following does not like BHB, prefers that she's not with these people, and it's been said time and time again. So it'll be interesting to see. I don't know. There's just so many moving pieces here, and they're so unpredictable. I think Mallory genuinely is hurt by this and should be.
Separation letter. Well, I mean, this project didn't work out that we're working on. If that project worked out, we would have tolerated you because, well, obviously, but since that didn't work out, we don't really have any further use for you.
And that's something that irritates me. She's got it so damn fast, sped up. Hey, Miss Peacock. She's got it sped up so fast. I don't like listening to shit like that. My brain doesn't go that fast. But anyway, that's just the way it is. I just know it's not me.
I think I'm used to it. I think I'm used to it. She said she bought it there and was, listen, I pay my way. I pay my way. I know payers want to think out there. I don't go anywhere empty-handed. I don't go anywhere broke. I might be the biggest broke bitch on YouTube, but I don't travel broke. If I'm going to go somewhere, I've got money to stay. I've got money. If somebody, knowing my mouth, if somebody gets pissed at me and puts me to her, I've got money to call myself an Uber and put myself up into a decent hotel and continue the show right where I'm at.
Why is she talking about money?
That's why I travel, people, right? That's why I travel.
Because money is the root of all evil, bitch.
Listen, if she wants to talk about money, I paid for everything.
Here we go.
We got to this one Italian restaurant. I mean, she gave me.
Here we go. She wants to know why she's talking about money, and now she's fixing to lay out what all she's done. What she's done, and this is just tacky shit, man.
The fucking death stare from fucking hell about that one fucking bill. Holy fucking shit.
Well, I'm just gonna say this: who in the hell takes a freaking laxative when you've got company coming in from out of town and you've got all these plans? I mean, earlier, whenever Mallory went live, when she got there, they were talking about tearing the town up, and Sloppy Molly was right there. Oh yeah, we're gonna go here.
All right, I gotta say it. I gotta say this because it's been on my mind. But did you all really think that they were going to go out and cut a rug and do all the stuff and Walter was going to drive him around? I mean, Walter went and picked him up at the end of the night, but Molly tapped out. Molly had no intent of going and doing all these things. Molly talks a big talk, but unless she's in Vegas and stuff like that, where she's with her showgirls and all of that, that's not Molly's scene, really. Molly acts like she can hang with people in the club scene, but that's not her scene. She don't fit in. And Mallory, that was so awkward. You guys saw what I'm talking about, right? When they were sitting outside the bar when Mallory was there visiting. They're muted. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, and I remember the Instagram photos when she was in like Miami or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Or Virginia Beach. I can't remember where it was, right? But that's her big thing. And the problem is these aren't the cool kids. Right?
Yeah. Nope. This is not who she's going to get content off of or clout off of. So it's not as important to her, if that makes sense. I don't know.
I don't get how they got together in the first place, because Mallory never liked Molly. She slammed Molly for a long time. And then boom, they're BFFs.
It's a mutual economic benefit.
A mutual hate?
Well, it was just asked because watch them, like you watch the whole car scene and whenever they're together, right? Like even the way Molly addresses Mallory and Mallory talks to Molly, like it's like they hate each other.
Yeah,
right?
Mutual disrespect.
But that's like the funny thing, right?
Yeah.
And so you see Molly refer to Mallory as Trans Am, right?
All the time.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you watch what happened when Mallory was making fun of Molly because she couldn't work the damn GPS on her stupid phone. Right. And it's just like, that's what they do with each other. They just, it's kind of like this, I don't know, it's dumb.
Also, Mallory's a little, I don't even know how else to say it, but cheap. And Molly's not going down there. She's not going down Cheap Alley for nothing. She's got to put the front on it. She's got all this and all that, and she's
okay. I'm shutting my camera off. I feel so awkward up here. It's like Hollywood
Square.
Square.
I just don't have no makeup on, and my hair's a mess.
Kathy, that's
Yeah,
what I
me
look
too.
like
No
every day.
makeup, hair's a mess. I can't do it.
Hey, Nanya. Hey,
Hey.
by the way, before everybody,
Nanya.
if you don't want to watch this or you've already seen it, Kenzie's doing her makeup on her channel. I just shared her in my community page. Feel free to join her too. She's live. We're double acting from our house to see if we can tap our internet out, I guess. So here we go. Let's get back into this.
Wait, I
Oh,
wanted
God.
to point out one thing that I haven't heard you talk about yet on this, but when we talk about like the disrespect that she has, that Molly has continually shown Mallory, the thing I always think about is the filling her up in Georgia.
Good point.
You know what I mean? Like literally filling on her body. And I think she was like, oh, wow, your boobs, like they feel real or they look real or something like that. Like just complete like space violation,
Yeah.
To me,
Yeah.
like I've never walked up to one of my friends and be like, oh, let me feel your boobs. Oh, wow, they're real. Like I just would never do that.
I've had been my best friend since I was 7 years old. So what, 50-something years? She would never, never think about it. Yeah.
I've done it when I was drinking, like to my very best friends years ago when I was like in my early, but that's how like that was a different relationship. This is a boundary. Like that's a boundary that you don't even cross, especially like there's a whole disrespect that they've shown Mallory throughout. You guys can come on out.
I don't get Mallory. She didn't need them. I don't know why she put up with it. But Molly says some things in here too that distort, how she is with her rumors, how she'll roundabout say something, but she says something in here to put everything into question about Mallory.
Yeah, absolutely. Elle, you can come on up. Go
The
ahead.
other thing I thought of is like although I'm no fan at all of Mallory's, like I understood. So one of the things I thought about is, Molly spent a couple of days on Ski Mask panel, right? So you'll go and you'll support somebody who, is not a part of the organization, is not somebody you would consider a friend, but you won't hang out with me. And then when I am there in your chat, like, if Justin shows up, it's like, Justin, come up, right? Like it's an instant. But when she's in the chat, it's not always like she'll read her comments or pin her comments, but it's not always come up.
No, she only has her up whenever there's a bunch of drama crap going on. She doesn't, and even Justin said in her chat, because I was recording some of the chat too, he was saying how she doesn't answer the phone and doesn't answer for Mallory. Mallory didn't need them. I don't know why she put up with that.
It'll be interesting. I don't know. I'm interested to see what else they say here because something's up.
Oh yeah, Molly's got something to say in here. She's going to put everything into question about Mallory's story. Unless we already went past it.
No, I think we're just starting.
Okay.
I think. Okay, tell me when you guys want me to stop because you know how bad I am. We all need stop buttons up here. So I know y'all talk just as much as I do. So if you want me to stop, just yell at me. Say, Becky, stop. And I'll do it and I'll rewind. Okay, let's go. And by the way, I'm going to step out for a second. Nanya knows what I'm doing. So I'll be around.
We're going to go there and we're going to, you're coming to the, that other chick, Gina Diamond, calling her. I mean, Marissa was all about it. I mean, who the hell takes a freaking laxative or Chinese tea or whatever the hell she is when you know you've got freaking company in from out of town and you're supposed to be going out and shit? Who does that crap? Somebody that is absolutely not in touch with reality.
For fucking everything. You better believe it.
Mm-hmm.
You better fucking believe it.
Just believe
They
it.
can fly.
Yeah, she struck her. She said pugs.
I did. And I'm not playing, this isn't a pissing contest. I'm not playing tit for tat. But my God.
Sure you are playing tit for tat.
How many fucking $100 cash apps did I fucking give her? Numerous.
Here we go. What she's done.
I'm sorry. I got a problem with this. I got to say it. But when you are friends with somebody and you support somebody and you send them super chats to only later on throw it back in their face, that's not a fucking friend. Like, these people are not friends to begin with. If you have to buy your friends, they're not friends, first and foremost. And Molly, you're not buying friends. You're buying control over people. That is what you're buying. You're buying their loyalty and your control over them. That's why you send them super chats. Let's not front here.
They're completely frenemies.
Exactly.
She struck the German lady too during this
Who
video.
did?
Molly.
Molly does in this video. And really the saddest part about it is literally I think the comment was something like, well, you did do that, or you did say that, or it was something so like calling her out but not rude at all, and she did not like that, so she went and struck her for no reason.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, exactly.
So-
Say it louder. Friends don't keep score. Hey, Queen Bee.
Nope. Sure don't.
So who's German lady? Like, is that someone? I don't know who that is.
She's over in. Isn't she attached with Amber, JJ?
No, I
and
think
all
that
them?
she's actually, I think she's drama community, and I
Or-
want to say the outskirts of Boyd, but don't quote
Oh
me.
yeah, over by the Caters, maybe with the
No.
Renown.
No, she's not with the cater.
No.
She's I believe, and somebody in the chat, trust me, one of the OGs will correct us if we're wrong, but I believe she's drama community and outskirts of Boyd, but I could be wrong.
My understanding has been the same. German lady has been in my comments a few times. She doesn't usually hang out, but I think drama community too. Like, that's where OG drama community from years ago. Is that right? Lady, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, and she goes across with JJJ too. Okay, perfect.
Right. That's where I heard of her from. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with who's who, and I don't know. There's a lot of past history there, so I don't know. Exactly, Diamond Cutter. By the way, I love your reaction to this because it's been spot on. All right, let's go. Let's get back into it.
On top of that, being a free agent comes with its privileges. And you're not sitting around waiting for other people's invitations to include you. Well, we're covering this story, you know.
Mallory,
as a team, should we
I'm not doing anything. The
Yep.
plan for me and Justin was to go to Lori Vallow. We're not making any money on our channels. You're making
Bullshit.
tons of money.
What? How many times has she brought up Lori Vallow now? How many times? Twice already? In this not making money? Last night she brought it up too. She's needing money. She needs money. Susan, thank you so much.
I'm no mathematician, right? But if you had 200 members on a page, and let's say the average cost of a membership is $5 per person, I think that's $1,000.
No, it's not, because YouTube takes 30% of it. So for
Okay,
members,
so that's $700 just
Exactly.
for memberships alone. That doesn't include any cash apps, and that's at 200 members if that's what she has, right? So that doesn't include any cash apps, PayPal's, Venmos, Zells. She has every form of payment, super chats, views, AdSense,
Patreon.
like Patreon. Like, come
Uh-huh.
on now. There's no way. That's $700 just off the bare minimum of your page, and you're making no money. Yeah, I don't know who she thinks believes that.
yeah, I don't either. Wait, are you talking Molly too? You're saying Molly, right? Molly has way more than 200 members, doesn't she?
Yeah, well, I remember a while ago. I don't know what it looks like right now, but I remember there's one live stream that she did during a specific time, and in that live she's like, "We've got to hit 200 members. That's my
That was
goal for
Patreon.
tonight or this week or something like that." And it was a while ago, and I'm sure she probably lost some after that and then gained some whatever. But even at that being the bare minimum number that I could confirm that she would have, to me in my head, I'm like, okay, well, that's at bare minimum, you're making at least $700 a month.
That's
And I know
Patreon. That's
that was
Patreon.
Yeah, she had 200 Patreons, $25 to $50 a pop of 200 of those. That was Patreon.
But she's making like, I think Uni was saying it tonight. It was somewhere around like
who has a calculator?
something
Hold
stupid
on.
like 10 grand off Patreon alone.
Yeah, she's getting what, $50 a pop? Yeah.
Well, let's say
25 to 50 a pop.
Yeah, 200 at $25 a pop is $5,000.
I'll be excited when I get my first ticket.
Okay. All right. So $5,000 at the bare minimum, and that's
A
if
month.
every Patreon at 200 members is at the $25 level, which we know as possessive as they are with them damn wrenches.
The $50 wrenches?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. She's making nothing though.
Doesn't she have another tier even higher than that, or is that her highest tier?
Yeah, no, it's 25 and 50 are 2 tiers, but that 5,000 a month is based off of the lower tier.
Yeah.
And that doesn't include her memberships on YouTube. She's got a completely separate membership group on YouTube. So I don't know what her membership costs are or her options for memberships. I've never looked at it. But let's say mine, for instance, is $1.99. So you figure let's say $1 out of each of those. If I have 300 people in here at $1 each, that's $300 still. And you know, she's got 86,000 subs. Come on, people.
She's bringing in roughly at a low angle with YouTube and Patreon together between like 10 and 12,000 a month, and that's on the lower end.
Yeah,
that's not counting the $50 Patreons.
I would agree with the 10. Absolutely.
She flat out said that
and her chat don't see that. They believe what she's saying because she'll use just that little bit she makes off YouTube. She doesn't tell them what she makes on Patreon or Cash Apps or PayPal's or Venmos. She sits there and cries how she's not making no money, but she's making a lot of money.
She flat out said the other day that if she wasn't making 10 grand a month, it wasn't worth it. Night Owl. Thank you. Exactly.
Wow.
She flat out said not long ago, it was just within the last 2 weeks, that if she's not making $10,000 on YouTube, it's not worth her time.
And I'm not trying to be funny. I know that, like, you know, eggs are fucking ridiculous right now. So I'm not taking away from where the economy is at. But I'm pretty sure that quite a few people would say that making 10,000 is not a month is not what they would consider making no money. But maybe I'm off. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm just a broke bitch who doesn't know. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
No, you're an idiot if you think 10 grand a month ain't making the money.
Yeah, if she wants to walk away from it, we can split it amongst ourselves. I think we'd still be happy.
She said that's why she won't go to Facebook, because you don't make any money on Facebook.
And see, I'm told that you make better money on Facebook and TikTok than you do on YouTube. That's not true.
Wait, Elle said $12.99 is her lowest membership. On which channel? She's also monetized on both channels. Wait, is she monetized on all three? Is she monetized on her children's channel?
She said she got monetized on the other
Smile
one.
says it's her first channel, her main channel. I'm assuming is what Smiles meant. $12.99 is the lowest on the first channel.
Holy
and the Patreons don't carry over. The memberships will, AdSense will, but outside of that,
what?
Yeah, I don't know. It just
$24.99 for membership on YouTube.
Yeah.
She
and you know,
charges what?
somebody, I think it was in Diamond Cutters Live, they were talking about it. She actually has started doing, and I didn't even know you could do this in the in whatever in the features, but so people are gifting memberships, right?
You can charge $24.99 for a YouTube membership.
You can charge whatever you want.
I'm sure.
Oh my!
Like honestly, you can charge whatever you want at different tiers and all this kind of stuff. But there's not a limit to it. It's just what people are willing to pay.
Yeah. But somebody was saying that when she does her members only lives or puts the streams on members only, that she's actually choosing only the top tiers can see the live. The bottom one that gets gifted cannot see those membership lives. Oh yeah, platinum is $24.99 a month.
That's insane. Why would somebody pay that?
Diamond is $12.99. So that's on her main channel with 86,000. Hold on, I'll put you guys back on the screen. Just give me a second. And then this is on her backup channel. The live with Molly Golightly is still $6.99. Oh my God. And she doesn't do anything for her members, does she?
No. I haven't seen anything. You get a picture.
Members only.
20-year-old picture with her signature on it.
Well, you get the lives, I guess, that
no,
she
that's
started.
Patreon.
Oh, you don't get that for that channel membership, darn.
No, the YouTube membership, I don't think gives you the autograph picture, right?
Wait.
That's insane.
No, only $50 membership on Patreon, I think, is the one that. Wait. Holy
Wow.
shit. Dolly has a subscription for $100 a month. And is that on Patreon or?
See, I thought she had $100 one because she said then you get
Oh
a
my
30-minute phone call twice a month or something like that. But I thought she said that.
I feel like I'm giving you guys highway robbery over here, $1.99 a month. What the fuck are these people doing?
Mine's free, so I'm not monetized yet. So
This is
mine's free.
crazy. On YouTube, Purple Fire?
That's insane. I don't get. I see. I just can't understand that. I don't know. I'm not that. I'm not. I guess that easy with money, but
Wow.
I can't just.
No, the picture you just showed is her YouTube memberships, not her Patreon, correct?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
YouTube. This
Okay.
YouTube.
That's just YouTube. And
Yes,
it's every month.
I still stand by I still stand by my statement of the minimum of 10K a month. I would not consider that I make no money here.
Yeah.
No.
You kid.
I can't even imagine. This is just insane.
I've been doing the
She
same
needs to
job
put
for
the
over
work in
20
like we
years
do
and
for
don't make
months and months
120K a
and
month.
months and don't get a penny, and put in hours and hours and hours. She wouldn't do it. Or she don't do it now.
Oh, is that what it is? They get his personal phone number.
Oh dear.
That's why they pay the $100. Do they not know they
my.
can do a Google search for free?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Lane said, "I'm gonna call y'all for $1.99 a month."
We're like 20 minutes into this video, and all of us are dumbfounded over the fact of these memberships. Like, what the fuck are you?
Well,
Please,
it's not only
y'all.
that, it's the fact that she's ever asking for money ever.
Can any?
How do you have the nerve? You're charging someone $25 to watch free YouTube videos, and then you're going to get on there and demand they give you more money, all the while they're living in their freaking car, and you're buying $3,000 ugly ass purses and shoes that a dog wouldn't wear.
Well, and that's why I get like, I don't understand these people, right? Like I get that there are a lot of like really ignorant people out there, but come on now.
Yeah, that's.
See, a lot of their subs are on disability and live paycheck to paycheck and are retired, and they just spit in their faces time and time and time again. That's the crazy part is 99% of their subs don't even make close to $10,000 a month. 99%. The 1% sends money over and over and over again, which good for them that they can do that. But do they understand that they're devaluing themselves? Like, it's their money at the end of the day. But what the fuck are you paying for? Somebody to turn around and treat you like shit at the end of the day? Like, there's people out there that can't feed their families.
When that lady was on her panel.
Well, I think that, I mean, again, to be fair, not that I want to give anybody an excuse or reason, but I think that we've had people come in who have sent thousands, right?
Yeah.
Thousands of dollars in. And what they thought that they were doing, I mean, really what they thought they were doing turned out to not be what they actually were doing. So they realized it later on. But I think it's because there's a lot of people out there, they just want to be included in something. They want that sense of community. And unfortunately, they fall under it thinking this is where I'm allowed. And a lot of them haven't seen the fallouts that, I mean, just in 6 months, we've seen so many fallouts with Patreons and friends and creators and all that kind of stuff. So to me, like if you're new and you just think, oh wow, this, this crazy lady, she's so raw, she just says whatever the hell she wants to, I think they fall into it.
Well, and I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, maybe.
Well, the one of the biggest issues that they do, the biggest issue I have with Molly too, is that she claims all this kind of stuff that she's out there doing like the Lord's work, right? Like you need to support me because I'm out there helping. I'm out there helping people find, these kids or a criminal or this and the third, and it's an absolute lie.
She said she was the church the other day. That's why, like, all I can hear lately out of her mouth is the female televangelist. She's the Benny Hinn of YouTube. She is I'm going to feed you a line of bullshit until I'm blue in the face and you're going to buy every bit of it. Like that is Molly. Like Molly spins so much bullshit to these people and they're so confused at the end of the day. They don't even know what they're spending their money on.
Mallory's Poopa Chain, I agree. Can you go up and read read Revival's comment?
Oh gosh. She
Revival
said
is
that.
fucking hilarious.
She flat out said, "Use me as your vessel. I am the church."
Yeah, okay.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's
I got
God.
the clip. Of course I got the clip. You know that.
Yeah, I remember her saying that. She did.
You pay $2 a month to be my friend. I'm such a.
Every time, and I'm not a Catholic, but every time she holds up that crucifix when she's looking at Dre, like it pisses me off.
Or she does the cross all the time. It's girl, please.
I just hope that her hands burn one of these days. That's all.
They're all talking about how cheap I am. Thanks,
I'm
guys.
glad nonsense is cheap, right? There you go.
I'm a cheapo. It's okay.
You get to be my friend. You get to be my friend. You get to be my friend. We all get to be friends.
God. It's so sad. Like, Okay.
I'm wondering what she's going to be charging for this kids channel because it's supposed to be a premium membership.
Wait, you can charge for can you even comment on a kids channel? I don't think you
No,
can.
you can't.
Not
You
after
do
the
live
fact.
coaching through
Only live.
something she said.
Wow.
I don't know how any of it works. I didn't think you could with a kids channel, but I don't know how Patreon works.
You can't even, well, Patreon, I don't know, but with YouTube, like if it's a channel geared toward children, there are no comments, like as far as comments under the videos, and you also cannot ring the bell for notifications.
I shouldn't read
Yes,
comments.
Peg, I have.
I keep waiting for her to get struck by lightning. I put lightning bolts in my video the other day when she was holding. You
The
noticed
lightning
that?
runs in the other direction.
Yeah. I was trying to help you out there dancing in the moonlight. I was trying to strike her with lightning for you. Oh gosh. All right, let's get into this because we're gonna be here for a while with the rate we're going.
Because you're e-bagging. We can't do that. We're not like you.
Wow. Wow.
We can't do it like you do.
This is fucking priceless.
I'm getting a little bit better, but as far as you do it, we can't do it like you do.
Are you fucking serious?
Pause.
What did she say?
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, PGPD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So she's claiming that she doesn't e-bag. So
no,
like
she said.
We don't even have the money to go to Lori Vallow trial. What is that?
We can't do that like you do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I bought these Swarovski earrings, and now my PayPal is overdrawn. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys.
I spent $1,800 for a pair of shoes that people wouldn't wear on their dogs.
I will give her this. Nobody, and I mean nobody, that I've seen on YouTube in the last like 4 years I've been doing this, e-begs like Mallory. She is a champion e-beggar.
I will give her that. I hope that that's one of the awards in the House of Williams Awards in January. I hope that is an award that she absolutely earns because she works hard for that money.
I'm gonna call Guinness Book of World Records and ask them to create a new category for the biggest e-beggar ever.
Okay, now wait, hold on though. There's people worse than Mallory. I have to say, there's actually people. I know it's hard to believe, but there's people that e-bag worse than Mallory too.
Oh yeah. Have you ever listened to Sean Bates? Yeah, there's worse than Mallory.
Really?
There may be worse, but she should at least be in the running. You know what I mean?
I mean, but wait. So like the first 25 minutes of this video, right? I mean, like she was insistent. Like she wanted everybody to know that like, hey, the Cash App's up and running today. Hey, Venmo's live today. Everybody hit it up. You know, like, I mean, she's like, that was the first 20 minutes of her live and it was only 45 minutes long.
Do you
so
remember
you're telling me that there's somebody out there that does more than that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of them. I can go outside.
And John and his
just look at the locales. Like, look at any of the locales. They e-beg like it's going out of style. But I'm just saying she needs to at least be in the running.
Oh, right? She is. She's in the top. Trust me. She's in like the top.
Hello. they're her own awards. She wins them all. Y'all are missing the point here. Like, she nominates herself, awards the award. She picks out the
OMG. Do you see that? Okay, Purple Fire said, okay, so Dolly's memberships are $4.99, $9.99, $19.99, $24.99, $49.99, and the Wrench Gang is $99.99.
What?
So they're paying $100 for that damn wrench. I swear.
Nonsense. You
Listen,
can have my wrench back anytime.
I'm in the wrong job.
I am in the wrong business for sure.
I'm for real.
I'm laughing that so hard at all of you guys. B Tim, thank you for the super sticker. Oh my god, you guys are doing reactions to this shit. This is
the
great.
Fupa chains are in shambles.
I know. We gotta play a song for B Tim for that one. Hold on. Let me see which one do I want to play? Let's just play this one. Oh, that's for both. I missed Susan earlier too. Anyways, what are we doing? $99.99.
Yeah. Ooh,
for a wrench. People, yes, Makeup Mobster. People are paying $100 a month.
He looks like a little garden gnome.
Y'all say hi to my wonderful troll. This is my new troll. Kamikaze is my new troll that loves to troll my daughter.
Oh,
say hello.
Oh, hey, Kamikaze. Nonsense is jealous as fuck of everyone who isn't her. Is she?
Really?
My God. Wow. That must be really time consuming for her.
Yeah. I wonder if she has time to even do any videos or lives.
Laura said, wait, what'll $5 get me? Wrench me up, baby.
You guys will do shit. Kamikaze, it's
$4 for Dolly.
Wow. Laura gets a song.
Crazy.
Laura, what song do you want? Let's see here. Peg? You want Peg Bundy?
Yeah.
Oh, Kamikaze, do you need a hug? I'm not personally a hugger, but you sound really angry right now.
I can't see chat, so
you can if you're on your phone.
Thank you for confirming.
I thought you don't lie, Butch. Who's Butch?
I know, right?
Is Butch somebody in the
I do
chat?
know a Butch. It was my dad's cow when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, cows don't lie down. So
it was a Brahma bull.
Butch
He actually was a Brahma bull named Butch. Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Lay down.
Oh, at least they're not fresh start and they confirmed that. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to the
well, also just so that you know, everybody's a little crazy. So I'll take that lunatic and double it for you. Saucy, it looks like you have a friend.
By the way, Kamikaze, my dad calls me George, not Butch. Get it right.
Get him, Saucy.
Oh my God, Laura, I cannot. I'm not reading that.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, Fresh Start is still around too. Yeah, I've got some friends in low.
Oh, is somebody gifting memberships?
Oh shit!
Oh, Dear Krabby did.
Oh, Dear Krabby, y'all.
Krabby.
Thank you, Dear Krabby. Okay, let's give Dear Krabby a song for all the gifted memberships. Thank you again. Welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Thank you again so much. Thanks for supporting our cheap asses over here.
I wonder, is there a page where they pay you to mod on their page?
But
if people are paying to be a mod, I need to find the page that pays you to be a mod.
Well, and that is what is so funny about this aspect of the wrenches is because it is not they keep using them as a status symbol. And you hear Mallory talk about how, like, I jumped on a channel and they took my wrench away. It doesn't mean a damn thing. Like, being a mod for Uni, right? I never asked for it. He gave it to me. He's like, well, I need you to mod my chat. And I'm like, but I don't want to. And he's
Hey,
like, yeah, but you're over
Kamikaze.
it.
Begging,
Sorry,
collecting
Navy. I'm
membership
sorry.
money.
Hey, Kamikaze,
Oh.
it's me again, the good Nunya. Yes, we are actually currently talking about e-bagging, and apparently it's a thing. You may not know it, right? But collecting memberships is not the same as e-bagging. E-bagging would be where there is currently, I mean, I'm just trying to educate you here because it sounds like you're having a really bad day and you just may not know, okay? So e-bagging would be more like when you have a scroll across a cash app where you spend 20 minutes telling people that you need their money, and you've got to light up a screen and all that kind of stuff. Now, people willingly donating memberships out of their money, that's not e-begging, just so you know.
Kamikaze, just for you, I just gave another person a wrench in my chat. The beacon of light in my chat just got a wrench. You're welcome, Kamikaze. The beacon of light is shining, and the beacon of light is and is about to hug you. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get hugged
You're
by the
about
light.
to have so
You
many
better
hugs, it's ridiculous. You're gonna go away completely happy and sane. Actually, we're not sane here. We're actually lunatics, as you've
Come on,
discovered.
we live on an island out in the middle of nowhere. What do you expect?
Yeah.
We have a goodie
Who's talking about wrenches? WTF? Well, we are. Kamikaze, are you listening? I feel like you're not listening. Like sometimes you have to listen not to reply, but like listen to hear. I feel like you may be a little lost.
Can you tell we've been anxiously awaiting trolls, like for us to get trolled by somebody? It just happens to be when
love
there's
trolls
on the panel. I know.
Right, happy. Who hurt you, Kamikaze? Tell us all about it.
Yeah, we have a tent for that too.
We were watching our live makeup mobster.
Oh Lord. Here we go. Okay, let's continue on. Kamikaze, you're welcome to hang out. The beacon is on bright for you now. I just made sure you can acknowledge the beacon with the wrench now. You're welcome.
Listen to that shit, you guys. Let's listen to that one more time. She's getting a little bit better. Wow. What a freaking man. I would be embarrassed. Okay, let's listen. Yes, it's pure gold, curious.
Valerie, I'm not doing anything. The plan.
Pause.
Navy got us from up here. Now they're going to see, they're buying their own. She just messaged Navy and told Navy to purchase.
But you did. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. I'm joking.
No, thank you for the memberships, though. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Navy, now we're going to start a new rumor. Okay. The new rumor is we actually charge $200 a month for a wrench here, but in exchange for that $200, you actually have to give more money to buy other people memberships on the page.
True. Yeah. 100%.
This is not working out so well. Everybody's
love
like,
this cheap ass channel.
Thank you, Rockabit. All right, hold on. Just for how cheap I am, here's my song for y'all.
I'm a rich girl, a rich girl. Oh, you're a rich girl, yeah.
Thank you. I am a rich bitch. Don't forget it. All these people. All right, here we go. They'll be back in a minute. How do I get a rich? Oh, is that? What is that?
No, that's the good Peggy. That's the good Peggy. It took me a second because I almost, Okay, that's the good Peggy. Good Peggy, to get a wrench on this page, you actually need to pay $199.99, plus be willing to sell your soul via Lunatic. And you also need to be willing to buy a minimum of 52 memberships per week.
And you got to put good in front of Peggy so I don't keep getting confused and almost cuss you out every time.
It's the good Peggy is red. That's why. That's how
I know.
do.
I can never remember though. I'm always like, I instantaneously want to cuss them out. But here we go. Okay.
Makeup Monster said, "How the hell do you get all these songs in StreamYard?"
I loaded them all. I made them all and loaded them all. It was a whole thing, but it's fun. All right, let's go.
They're throwing wrenches in the chat.
Both Peggy's use caps. Saucy said, "Oh fuck, we're fucked, Peggy." We don't know. Peg
And the
we love
monocles.
52 of the $100 memberships.
Jessica Spears wants to know, Navy, would you volunteer to jump out of a cake for $500?
Hold on, I got a song for Navy on that one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, here you go.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
For $500, you can jump out of a cake and it'll be okay.
I tell you what, I will jump out of a cake for $500 donated to my local charity. Yes.
There you go. There you go. Look at Navy being all wholesome and stuff. Makeup Mobster, you add it to your videos to loop, just so you know.
Yeah,
I am so weak that they're catching wrenches in the chat.
This is dorks. I love this.
So all you're doing is looping that?
No, I loaded them under the brand. So you go into brand and then under your starting thing, and you go and you load all of your little, it's in the, I should probably do a whole thing for you guys. It's in the video clips. And then I just put everything in there and scroll down.
Look at fucking Rabbit. Is this a channel that charges $99.99 for a wrench? No, ma'am, you heard us incorrectly. It's actually $199.99 for a wrench. And you also will become a lunatic. And you have to be able to afford to pay out for 52 memberships gifted to others every month.
And you get your own tent.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you do get a tent.
You get a tent. You get a tent. You get a tent. I'm hanging out in the 420 tent. That's the only place I'll be.
Wait. Who the hell is Black Eagle?
What happened?
So Kamikaze says I sound like Black Eagle.
Who's that?
Is Black Eagle a good person?
Who the fuck is Kamikaze? And what the fuck is Kamikaze still doing here talking to us?
I don't know. I mean, Kamikaze and I
We
are playing
just flip
apparently at
another
this point. We're
troll.
going to go back to the video, but I'm just wondering, like, first it was Butch, then it was Black Eagle. Like, I don't know these people, Kamikaze. Could you, like, bring it into somebody I would know so I could align with your thought process? Because that's what I want to do for you. I'm here for you, Kamikaze.
This
Today,
lady is
for
funny.
you.
None
What
of
did
these
Molly
morons know what humor is. Okay, Kamikaze.
No revival.
We're having fun with you. That's all that matters.
No, I missed it. Molly's Moosectle.
This old lady thinks she's funny, and none of these morons know what humor is.
Yeah.
Kamikaze. First off, I find wonderfulness in your term of old lady, because that means I've gained thus far this much wisdom to get to an old lady status. So thank you, Kamikaze. I do appreciate that.
Who the fuck is old on this panel, by the way?
Me, but that's okay.
I am shit. I don't care. I am old. Fuck that.
But this is
That's
probably
true. Proud
isn't
of it.
he a
I live
12-year-old?
We're just trying to school little Kamikaze over here.
Wait, they say they say you can start a Patreon, and what you get as part of your Patreon is your assigned tent.
Oh my God.
That would
You
work.
can sell tent spaces through Patreon.
Like a KOA campground.
I need the goodies tent with the gummies and the brownies and
Forgotten Whispers runs that tent.
Rabbit says she's seen a membership as high as $500.
No. For who?
What?
That's crazy.
No way.
Oh. All right, y'all. We're never gonna get through this.
Okay, go. Okay.
Okay, ready?
I'm gonna go
Tell me
be
to pause
quiet. Now.
next time.
All right.
Kamikaze, hold off on your comments, please. I need to focus.
Oh, hold on. Molly's Moose Knuckles said, "Hey, I don't mean to brag, but the other night Navy Tex told his dog to lay down, and I just pretend he said it to me. LOL." You guys are terrible.
Poor Navy.
Yeah, I forgot that my mic was open, and one of my dogs was jumping on the couch, and I just told her to lay down a little bit, and everyone heard it.
Oh, so now they've all clipped it and pretend that you're telling them to lay down. Oh God, poor Navy. All right, I'm out of this conversation. We're going back to the video before I say something bad. A lift installed in the lighthouse. Hey, Safari, I'm good with that. Okay.
For me and Justin was to go to Lori Vallow. We're not making any money on our channels. You're making tons of money because you're teabagging. I'm not. We can't do that. We're not like you. We can't do it like you do.
Oh my God.
I'm done.
Oh my God.
What delusions? Oh God. Okay.
I'm getting a little bit better, but as far as you do it, we can't do it like you do.
So does she mean she's getting better at e-begging?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's saying. She's getting a little bit better.
Yep. She's getting a little bit better. That's why Mallory was there giving her lessons.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Murray chats 100%. I agree with you. All right, let's continue on.
Crazy.
Wasn't she
Yes,
just
Sally.
begging for Uber money not long ago to take rides because she couldn't drive? Wasn't there a whole thing with that?
Yep.
I thought so. And what about DoorDash?
What she spends a week on DoorDash is probably what I spend 2 weeks.
This chat is so freaking petty.
I love it. I'm here for the
you
chat.
can beg better than I can.
I need to know where Mallory gets her fupa wear. Between the fupa chain and the fupa belt, I need info. Then Elle's ass is going to say she goes to Fupa Mart.
Should I turn the fupa cam on just to tell him that I got mine at the 99-cent store?
Where is the fupa cam? Have we done the
Hold on.
eBayology?
All right, hold on.
Oh my God.
My fupa cam is 99 cents. Okay. I got it at the dollar store. All right, there you go. Oh, fuck. We're all going to hell.
Oh, God.
But we're going to go laughing.
Oh, whose fault is the fupa cam? That's B-Fergs' fault. B-Fergs started the fupa cam
Poor
bullshit.
folks, not even here and getting blamed for it.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Okay.
Me and Justin have been planning forever to go to Lori Vallow, and now that it's here, we can't afford to go.
Oh, bless
We can't
you.
afford to go.
Bless your pea picking heart, bitch.
And even if the money was sitting there, we still can't afford to go. I have to pay my fucking bills. And then what? I'm about to get hit with a fucking bill. My mom freaking dies. Who do you think's gonna pay that?
Oh, no, she did not.
She did. It's fucking sick.
So wait.
Oh.
I thought somebody had said, and I could be wrong. I don't remember 100%, but isn't the type of cancer that she has, isn't it one that like has a higher rate of like success of like going into remission, or no?
Type of cancer she has, to be honest. It's
I don't know either.
And I just want to say this real fast. According to what I saw in the live chat, and I think y'all were talking earlier before I jumped in, her mother is only like a 2-hour drive, right, from where she's at. I drive 6 hours to visit my family for holidays and on weekends when I just have an extra time to go see them. If you can't afford to drive 2 hours to go visit your sick mother who may be in this worst condition that you're claiming, kind of tell something about yourself. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'd be there all the time. My mother was 1,000 miles away. I'd have given anything to only be 2 hours away.
I have to play devil's advocate on this situation though, because there is people that just cannot handle their loved ones seeing them like this. Like there is a lot of people that genuinely, as much as they want to be there, they can't. Again, we all know what she's like, but there is other people that honestly cannot be there. And I do know that she posted in her Patreon the other day that her mom was given fentanyl patches. And unfortunately, when they start using comfort measures like that, it usually does mean it's pretty aggressive. So again, no harm to her mom. I just think it's disgusting because she flat out told all of us that she would never use her mom's illness for content, and that's all she's done over the last few months.
From the
I would
start.
move heaven and earth to get to my mother if she was that sick, or any of my family members.
Yeah, and that's a lot of people would genuinely, but there's a lot of
And it's
people
not
that
that Molly can't
I was
handle it. That's just who Molly is, period.
I was
Yeah.
literally
Go back
just about
from
to
the day
say
she
what
started her channel. Molly is Molly. She may have amped up her attacks on people because she's gotten away with it, which is mind-boggling also. But Molly has always been like this, Molly. And it's always been about Molly. She comes before anyone.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just about to say what Murray Chats had said. Because I was just waiting my turn. But Walnuts and Jake go constantly.
Yeah.
Like they are there. So like to me, like that's what doesn't make sense is I get like, okay, I can't afford a separate trip from them, but why can't you go with them?
Did you not hear how she just guilt tripped Jake about?
No, I didn't watch it. Somebody else was talking about it in a chat today, but I didn't I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, they absolutely guilt tripped, or she guilt tripped Jake, brought him on camera and belittled him about not caring about the fact that her mom was ill and so on and so forth in front of everybody with her video or her camera on, everything. And then
she did.
Berated him over a haircut. Like it was pathetic. But then her excuse was, "You don't even care about my mom," kind of thing. And I was like, "This is your son, child." But anyways,
that's that life coaching for kids right there, y'all.
She dropped the entire conversation. Oh, shyster.
And the people that are in her chat are the ones that have 12, 13, 14-year-olds listening to the stuff she did to him, or the ones letting her talk to their children.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's go back. It's hard because I don't wish harm on her mom or anything like that. And
no, not at all.
Like it just sucks because she uses it as this. Like she tries to use it as this, and then anytime anybody says anything, she's like, "See, they're attacking my mother," like stuff like that. It's just ugh. But I guarantee she did that same thing when Mobster lost her mom. I guarantee she used that against her over and over and over again. And everybody else.
Yeah.
Listen to how she does that. You know, she lets it roll off her damn tongue like she is going to have to pay for a funeral. I mean, that's what she's basically getting at. Hey, voiceless, basically saying she's going to pay for a funeral and she's got to save her money or whatever. Which, if you were worried about that, you would either have your Tupelo, honey, hi, doll. You would either have your mother at your home taking care of her, or you would have your fat ass up there doing more than what you do. Come on. Your sister from Florida sees your mother more than you do, and you live 2 freaking hours away. You are a sorry excuse for a daughter. Is all I can say. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yes, it is. And listen, I'm sure it offended Mallory whenever Adrian was the one that picked him up from the bar when they went out. You know, I mean, that was kind of rude. I'm sorry. I probably wouldn't even have went out if I had been. I mean, Mallory took it on the chin, if you ask me. But to go out with Princess and Gina, and then the host that she went to see doesn't even attend and go out with him because she's on the toilet shitting because she took a laxative. And then whenever she goes back to the airport, Adrian takes her to the airport. And let's don't forget, when she goes to get gas, and she conveniently left her purse at the back door or whatever, and Mallory had to pay for the gas after she paid for the, you know, I think that's a terrible host, Angelina. If I have someone come to my house, I'm going to be I'm not going to expect my husband or anybody else to entertain them and be a host. That's my job. So.
Oh, that falls on me. I'm doing whatever I fucking can to make money. I don't know what the
Bullshit.
We know that, Kate. Bitch, we know that.
Did she just call her Kate? She did it.
Yes, she did. She said, "We know that, Kate. We know."
Oh, I love this. I love it. It's so nice hearing somebody else call her shit like that, and it just rolls off their tongue because they've been doing it for so many years.
They had that episode downloaded.
But some of the things Mallory said is true because when Betty was there, what was that, the weekend or two before that? Look at how much she did with Betty.
Yeah, they got a lady fired. They got a traffic ticket for some bullshit. They harassed the dog.
Trespassed on a house together.
Yeah, set up
They went
a
burgers.
Went to the Kohlbergers.
They called me on the phone. Betty did. I'm so special.
I cannot.
Maybe I should call Betty.
Somebody's gonna clip that and be like, "Look, she was so desperate for Betty to call her."
I got an idea. Here we go. Get your clippers out. Since Heels on the Ground is the members are falling rapidly, is there openings? Like, is there an application? Who do you apply to? Who runs the organization? How do we get involved in the organization? We all
I don't know. I think they
are
may have
around.
lost their administrative assistant because Mallory said today she didn't get an email letting her know she was done.
There you go. There we go.
I think when Olivia left, that kind of,
They have lots of openings, though, and I know a lot of people that have fupas on the ground that we could hang out with them. I mean, come on. What do we say?
We have to. Is e-begging a requirement? Because if it is,
Yes, but don't worry. There's an extensive training class for that, Kathy, that's taught by Mallory, so you're fine.
Well, technically, what it is, we call it an SOP in the military, Standard Operating Procedure, and it comes with a 3-month training course, and you get graded throughout the entire thing. So yes.
I think
maybe I do need to ask you a question. Do
Shoot.
you think that you could take Molly's class of how to instantaneously cry when appropriate or inappropriate and be able to successfully cry on demand?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I will admit that I have some failures in life, things that I cannot do, and one of them is even pretend for a moment to be able to act like they do ever.
Oh, well, I've done it, but yeah, it's been a long time, so I can't go. I was in acting class. We had to do it for a play.
And nonsense. I just want to make sure. I'm sure it'll definitely come in your size, but I want to make sure that the Heels on the Ground outfit, their uniform, that you're okay with wearing it for days on end. I know Kyle has mentioned it, but
Now you're really quiet.
Huh? Oh, she must be doing something.
Okay,
What'd you say?
I asked if you would be okay with wearing the Heels on the Ground uniform for days on end.
As long as it's not trash bag.
Wait, what are you signing me up for? I have to get myself in some liquid spandex and not shower for 12 days. Nope, I'm not good with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do your resume so you can join them.
I'm fucked. No, that's never gonna work out.
See, the problem,
Kathy?
nonsense, you can't do it because when you wear Lululemon, it doesn't make Lululemon cry.
I wouldn't wear Lululemon in the first place because, oh my gosh. And by the way, she did have peach pants on yesterday, but they were a little baggy. For everybody that was wondering if she had the matching pants, she does, but they're the baggy ones, thank goodness. No, I'm not up for it. Like, if I want to wear one of their uniforms, I'm just gonna go get a Glad trash bag and some olive oil and dump it between my boobs and rub it all up and call it good. Like, and put some on my hair. Like, that's the outfit.
I don't understand why you don't eat on cam when you're cammed up. Like, why don't you just like stuff your mouth full of stuff? I mean, that's like 101.
Yeah, I have a hard time with hearing people eat on camera, let alone eating on camera.
Yeah, I can't with the constant.
Oh my gosh. I'm willing to take one for the team. If you are willing to wear the hog uniform, I would be willing to do the mukbang live stuffing my face.
But you have to make sure that the microphone is like real close to your mouth.
Yes.
Yeah. And you got a horse, you got to chew like a cow.
and
Yes,
it has to be
and
like
actually,
Taco
we're gonna
Bell
add that.
nachos.
We'll add that to the membership pack. Must provide DoorDash meals to Nunya.
I got a better
Right.
idea. How about on our next Never Have I Ever MGL night, we all have to wear trash bags and whoever wears it the best. Because
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I do that. Yeah, let's do
yeah,
that.
that's
That
where
would
we're
be good.
going.
I
Yeah,
actually may came up for that.
yeah.
I may too.
That's where we're going with that. Next time around the Never Have I Ever, we're doing uniforms with it. Yep.
All right.
But Makeup Mobster already has it down pat. She already has the uniform sealed.
Makeup Mobster is a champ. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
She totally rocked that. Okay, that would be a good
Yeah,
idea.
that
That
was
would
good.
Saucy said Nancy's never eats for us or has us watching her while she watches TV.
What was she watching the other day that everybody was
Molly
watching?
even pees for her subs.
Yeah.
Oh, she does. She really does. And I
Yeah, she
cannot.
does.
There's not enough bleach on the brain to get rid of that fucking image.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna fail you. I'm gonna be an epic failure for $1.99. I'm not pissing on camera. I'm not eating on camera. I'm not doing none of that.
Wait, Joy
Wait, so
Captain
you're
said
saying
I
there
wore
is a
one
price though?
playing a
Is that what
California
you're saying? There's a
Raisins.
price?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, hold on. We're doing the typical
Sorry.
panel. Hold on. No, we're good. Nobody can hear each other. Okay, go ahead. Whoever's next.
Somebody said we can be heels on the side.
And what I said was is that you said you won't do it for $1.99. But does that mean there is a price?
Oh, there's a price for everything.
Are you going up to $99.99? What's Dolly Vision give for his $99.99?
Oh,
You gotta
no.
match that.
Revival. Oh, shit.
Oh
And
my
that's
gosh.
but there wasn't even money involved in that.
We all have our price. That's right, bitter pill.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I gotta go before we get in more trouble here.
You're making tons of money. I know. I get it. You're making it fucking. It's raining over there. I get it, Mallory, and you deserve it. But it's simply not that over here.
Can you believe that, guys?
Not that over by Justin. And you want to know something? We became very close to losing Justin a couple of weeks ago, and with me to follow.
With me to follow. Okay, so I have to assume that she means medically lose him, because I think, for the record, I think she's already lost him as far as heels on the ground. Honestly, I think Justin's just hadn't laid it all the way out to her. You know what I mean? I think he's done, and I think he entertains her because he finds her a little entertaining. But I think he's pretty much done with, any adventures with Sloppy Molly and Blowhorn Betty. You know what I mean? Hey, Unitonica, but make no mistake about it. She knows exactly what she's doing. She is throwing shade at Mallory every chance she gets about how it's raining over there, and she's not making her and Justin not make all of that is so her Patreons and her supporters will cash out her ass money or give her money. She is very calculated. Make no mistake about it, you guys.
Hit pause, yeah. I think we saw her losing Justin when he was showing the police report that cleared Dre and Molly called in.
Yeah, I'm pulling it right now. She was actually on his panel when this happened. I have the clip. Give me a couple minutes. I'll find it.
I think Justin's a snake, right? Let's not play games, right? He's a huge snake, but the thing is though, is he does have enough self-awareness to realize when he's a rat on a sinking ship, to an extent. I think. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I agree. I can't.
I think it actually, for me, it actually happened when they came back from Savannah. I think that's when it actually started. I don't know what happened there, but there definitely started to be some separation done and then it just has kind of grown and grown and grown from there.
Well, because what happened was is that you would hear Justin, and the one things that I noticed, like in covering this, is that you would hear him come on her panel, but he sounded bored, like he didn't want to be there.
Yeah, like
Right?
he was forced to be there.
Yes, exactly. And so I'm starting to wonder if maybe because well, he mentioned in one of his lives that he wanted to do like celebrity stuff and things like that outside of this, like, drama, crama, whatever it was, right? And I'm wondering if he's actually taking himself up on that offer.
He's going to try to bow out away from her without causing any kind of a ruckus because he knows Molly's got too much info on him.
I don't know.
Well, and I wanted to bring it. I wanted to bring it up before because the thing was, I've gotten reports from people like hitting me and like DM me and stuff like that that there are Patreon members who won't stop being Patreon members to Molly because they're afraid she's going to dox them, right?
I mean, I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon, but I think that's what he's going to do because especially Molly goes down and the way she's acting, YouTube just might wake up.
Navy, I'm sorry, it's off topic real quick while she's doing that. Jessica Spears wanted to know, is it possible for the gold membership tier? Can they receive a pic of Navy jumping out of a chocolate strawberry cake and a card with his voice saying, "Hey, darling"?
If all proceeds are donated to charity, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
A trash bag corset. I can't.
Oh, that would be cool to make though.
You guys are crazy. Bitter Little Pill says he can't get away because he knows where the bodies are buried. I agree.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a minute to find it because I don't know exactly. Sorry.
But yeah, but you're sitting here in this video. I'm gonna play it over. Listen to this. Look.
These are the conversations we have here at the House of Williams. I'm sharing my experience with you people, right? You're right, Melly. That girl's face is real. I've seen it right away. It says that. See, I'm not the only one. I'm not the spirit guys, right? And guess what? And probably in some universe, we are the spirit guys. Listen, my bossy ass, I'm probably spirit guys.
And you guys, I'm sorry it sounds like this, but let me just tell you something. Mallory did not take her live down. It's still up. I checked before I come live. So you can hear everything Mallory said by going over there and watching her video. So I don't know. I can't make head and the tails. Hey, Commander. I can't make tail and the tails out of what she's, who's on the move, what she's saying here because it's so damn fast. But
the guy's a kid sticker. There's a kid sticker. It really is. Hello, Angels, lovely. Please, Max, in this video.
She gets into it, maybe
2 million views. Just on this. Once I have the other channel.
It takes 20 minutes for her to get through
that's what
on every video.
On YouTube. And I don't need Olivia for that. I don't need Heels in the Round for that. I don't need anybody for that. In fact, because I'm a master of doing all that all on my own.
But see, you're contradicting yourself. You're telling us that you don't need us, but then you're saying that you feel left out. What is it? I can't understand you.
Well, can we pause?
I don't understand what you're saying to me.
So I think that's where, like, I don't know why she never understands anybody's messages. That's very peculiar to me. But really, it's like one is the action, the other one is the reaction. So she was left out. That's the action. Her reaction is now she doesn't need you. She don't want to fuck with you. That's the reaction.
Exactly.
Well, and she revealed it before that there's this hierarchy on choosing who does what, right? And who is able to follow what at what time. And then, later on, I think it's a little bit later on, she talks about the fact of like seeing, Molly and Blowhard together in PA too as well. Maybe they had to do with the fact that when they all went up there together, but either way, she's watching what she called two of the Heels on the Ground members together and wasn't told about it, right? I mean, this may be right around the same time that someone made a certain phone call to nonsense over here.
So the chat is saying no. She definitely understands. Hey, Forgotten. Safari is donating $100 to the fund, and somebody wants you to say, "Lay down, little darling."
Y'all are
Poor
just something else.
Navy.
Y'all are something else.
Poor Navy. Yeah, my dumb butt's standing here doing dishes when I have a brand new dishwasher, but because there was a palmetto bug, I refused to use my dishwasher, so I stand here like an idiot and wash dishes.
Hey, I wash dishes too. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's good work.
There is when you have a brand new dishwasher sitting here in front of your face. But that
Just name it
palmetto bug
Molly.
terrified me, so he can have the dishwasher.
Kathy, just name your dishwasher Molly. It's as useless as she is.
Yeah, because they're nothing but cockroaches on steroids, them damn palmetto bugs that fly. That's what Molly looks like.
Palmetto.
Life roach.
Okay, we're getting in trouble now. Oh, sis is done. Hold on. Let me show you.
She's already threatened me. I'm okay.
Can't see me well.
Yeah, hold on.
Here, come here.
Oh, hold. No, this way, so I'm not showing everything in our house. There's sis.
She's so
Oh, I like that. Oh, I love the
Yeah.
dark lip.
You're beautiful, Kenzie.
Thank
She's
you.
so
Okay.
All right, we got something to watch later. Okay, there's that. I'm headed outside for a minute. I'm gonna hit play and step outside and smoke a cigarette. So
Navy, can you check whatchamacallit, the private chat? Thank you. Okay.
Yes, I will.
No.
You're saying you don't need us, but then you're saying you feel left out. So you never pick up the phone for me, ever. That's a fact. And you know that.
Kristen, hello.
It's nice to work hand in hand with other creators. I know what? It's nice. But sometimes you don't feel, listen, it's like this. I personally didn't feel that anyone in that group truly felt that I had anything to offer that group. Not true. At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. You have to feel convinced that you're a meaningful member of a group. And if you're not, then what the hell are you doing there? As nice as the ladies are, as nice as everybody was involved in it, and we had some good times there. I had some good moments of camaraderie. Thank you, Justin. I love Justin. $10. Thank you. Cat Games, $2. Thank you, my love. Thank you. But at the end of the day, you can't always collaborate together because you're walking out on the same page, right? Bowler Bay was fun. Our differences is what made it interesting. A lot of people are like, how can you defend Bowler Bay? How can you not go after Bowler Bay? How can you be on a team with Bowler Bay? Because quite often I do find our differences compelling. It's compelling television, YouTube television. It's interesting. People engage more. It's not a personal thing for me. So business is YouTube. YouTube is business, right? Thank you, my flow. Thank you, my love. Thank you all for bringing come around Thursday. Mama appreciates it.
Can we pause?
Right? That's why I don't overlift it, people.
Thank you. One of the things I wanted to point out that I just noticed is I didn't watch Molly's. I watched Molly's. I hadn't watched Mallory's yet at that point, but I hear her like she's getting super chat after super chat after super chat, and I don't think Molly got not one. So that's interesting to me because it means that the support, financial support at least, it's definitely being thrown at Mallory right now, that's interesting to me just in the dynamics of how they get down.
to me, that makes sense though, because in the perspective of what Mallory said, Mallory has a reason to be hurt. Again, I think it's the timing of it is interesting, but Molly has said some very, very horrible things about her gender and so on and so forth that I don't know, but bye, Makeup Mobster. I'm sorry you have a headache. Are you leaving? I think so, because that's what the chat's saying. So anyways, it's hard, but I think if you notice, one thing I've noticed is whatever the chat feels whoever has been victimized the most, that's where they throw money. Hold on. Somebody else wants to say hi right quick. Babe, come here. Babe.
Contonio!
But honestly, Molly was used by Mallory.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he went the other way. Never mind. He's on the phone with his buddy with the mini cows. Maybe we'll get a mini cow show one of these days. Okay. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Stage 5 blinger.
A mini cow?
No, actual mini cows, not like a donkey show or a ping pong show like Molly talks about, like actual mini cows. Not those.
I want one.
They're so cute. All right, y'all. Ready to go back in? Oh, he'll come back in a second. He went the other way. My household's a mess right now. Okay. Anybody else got anything to say before I go? You're all muted. Okay. Ready to go.
I got the smallest bit on, right? And it's like something. All your merchandise, not cheap, I assure you. It's just, I really wear it, so that's why.
Bootsy777. You are hearing Sloppy Molly have a little meltdown over the House of Williams, Mallory. So I screen recorded this as it was happening because I knew Sloppy would take it down as she always does. But the House of Williams released a video this morning, and the title of it was "Why She Left Heels on the Ground." And I saw somebody say, "Well, go boots on the who's on the move," which suits it better. But anyway, apparently it took a couple hours for Sloppy Molly to get wind of it. So.
And just in case anybody missed that part, Diamond Cutter, what we're listening to is Diamond Cutter's reaction. She recorded Molly, who Molly was streaming Mallory. Mallory's live, we went over in the very beginning of this. So if you didn't see that, you can go back and watch in the very beginning. But that's what you're hearing. They weren't on panel together. Diamond Cutter recorded Molly responding to Mallory's live. That's why it's sped up and so hard. So if you missed that part, it's in the beginning of this, or the video still up on House of Williams.
She strikes this live up, and so I screen recorded it. And you may hear me in the background laughing. I can't say that I wasn't.
Love you, Mallory. Yeah, I agree.
Who's been dragging Mallory's name around?
Well, Fupa's on the ground. I don't know what you're talking about. Names on the ground. The Fupas are on the ground. Anyways, dragging, what are we talking about? And yes, yeah, there is like a reaction to reaction to reaction. It's a mess. We're just a mess over here.
Princess?
That's what I don't understand. Who's been dragging Mallory's name around? Because it certainly wasn't me.
You know, where people are rising to either hand in hand with you. Listen, I'm the kind of person. I'm not a team player. If I'm on a team with you, I'm a ride or die person.
Alicia.
And that means if I need to stand side by side with you, if you're taking some fire or something, listen, I'm going to stand with you, right? With you, right? But for the most part, this is a team. Listen, they celebrate together, they take pathways together, and they take to eat together. And individually, when you know people are gunning for each and every one of us, right? You know that. We're all being gunned for, right? So when I see one of my teammates being gunned for, but then I see a teammate, just that's silence where I'm being gunned for. That says a lot. Silence is very telling. It just says a lot. It's like, nobody plays the game.
Now, who's been gunning for her? Amber. You've got to be kidding me.
She's nobody.
That's nobody. That's nobody. That's nobody. She doesn't matter. By the way, I had a dream about Amber. I think I know.
I was just about to say if you could fast forward that part only because
Lord
we know
bless
about her
her.
dreams.
Curious.
Somebody called her Dumbass.
Do we know how long that goes on for?
It's a quick second.
Okay, hold on. I'll go forward.
Many of these comments weren't just for you, other people in heels on the ground. Excuse me? Me? You know what? You're getting a timeout because I know that I never, ever talk like that.
Exactly the good name.
Ever. So don't even go there.
Hey, babe.
Mallory was offended when she made fun of his trans life.
Yes, apparently she did. Watch her.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that means.
You don't know what a lot means.
I don't know what.
I forgot I was supposed to be looking for that clip. I'm back to it now. I'm still looking for that clip. I forgot. Okay. Anybody else want to add anything before we go on? That's a no.
What that means. I don't watch other people's stuff. She said something along the lines of people she was working with in Heels on the Ground talking about her penis. Mallory's a woman, people.
And there she goes.
Mallory's a woman. Mallory's a woman.
All right, I'm gonna play this clip right quick for you guys, just as a quick.
You get the rumors she's trying to start, right?
Yeah, listen to this. This is from January 19th. January 19th is the date on this, but I just want you guys to have. I'm not going to play the full thing, but this was a conversation they were having.
Like, that's a cute little Mexican. I thought it's a cute little Mexican, and that's as far as it goes.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a guilty pleasure. I look at little Mexican men sometimes. I don't know what that's about.
So what have you dated most? Was it white men?
Oh yes.
Have you ever dated a straight man?
Listen, this black girl likes her white boys. What are you gonna do?
Have you ever dated a straight man?
Yeah, yes, I have featured a straight man or two. Yes.
How long did it last?
Typically, especially since I have, I'm not into gay men. Let's just establish that. As a trans woman, I'm not into gay men. And gay men aren't into me. So.
Really?
Molly.
Really? Is that true?
This is
educated.
By the way, this is a horrible conversation. She asked very inappropriate questions. Trigger warning.
Educate us. As a woman.
I have to educate you from that point. You need to go read a book. Holy shit. Why would a trans woman want a gay boy? Why would a gay person, want a trans woman?
What?
I'm a heterosexual trans woman. I'm into heterosexual men.
Yes, straight men.
Yes.
So straight men like you.
And straight men like the company of a female, right? And a trans female, they're going to fall right into that same category. They like the company of a trans woman, a female. I'm going to fit that bill for them. Let's not get hung up. Let's not start getting hung up on who has what downstairs. That's not what makes a trans woman a trans woman.
Right.
So listen. That's just the way it is.
Do straight men ever ask you?
Trans women. They're going to be trans women. Period.
So if you're at a bar or a restaurant and you sit down by yourself, do straight men ever ask you if you are a man?
No.
Okay.
No.
See, don't even start the whole thing of she just started disrespecting Mallory. They've been doing it all along to Mallory. They've been disrespectful the entire time. It's so bad. And it keeps going. Yeah, Trans Am. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. These are not questions that. Anyways, there's more to that, but that's all we needed to hear.
Okay, who are you trying to come in?
She was at my house. Mallory's a woman. Shut up, German lady.
Listen to this shit, you guys.
You know what? How about I give you a fucking strike, German lady? Go fuck yourself.
Everyone's favorite life roach.
Get out of here. I'll strike you right now, bitch.
Life roach, Southern Hell.
Vengeful freaking piece of shit. Oh, that's somebody that can dish it out and can't freaking take it.
Okay. She can come up. I'll drop the link.
Postpone while I strike German lady. Oh, sloppy Molly. That's so good.
You want to talk shit about Mallory? You want to talk shit about Bombshell?
Oh, now you're trying to get back in their good graces by defending them.
There, you little bitch, German lady. I just struck you.
Pugs, I just put the link in the chat.
Enjoy that strike. You were on the list. Now you pissed me off. Go ahead. Someone else strike me that uses my shit. Go ahead. Piss me off. I'll strike you too.
Oh.
Can we pause? Isn't false striking against TOS?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
was she streaming her? I think if you're
No, she
streaming,
commented in her live, and
oh,
so because she commented something she didn't like in her live, she went to go strike her.
wow, wait. Holy shit. I thought maybe
See, I
she was.
thought she was streaming her too, besides commenting in her chat.
No, she because she highlighted it, but you can't see it here. But she highlighted it. But no, she was in the chat and commented.
Wow. Yeah, I would think that would be a false strike for sure because these people
You know,
are. Like,
if I even tried to do, and I wouldn't, but even if I tried to do just a little fraction of the crap that Molly and Spanky and Bullhorn Strangler and all them have done, I'd have lost my channel within minutes. I don't get it.
absolutely.
Yes, Evil Queen, I agree.
Eddie got struck for.
We lost Navy. There he is.
Am I here?
Yeah, there you
Am I
are.
here?
I don't know how you
Okay.
fell out.
Well,
Sorry.
because my internet's been kind of fuckety tonight, so I bounced out and bounced back in. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I didn't even notice. I'm like, do because I'm looking down trying to find this clip. Sorry, y'all. Okay. I'm back in the game.
No, it's 100% a false strike.
That's right, blank screen.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could do that.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Navy.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, like, no, it's 100% a false strike, and that it is. This is the abuse that when people talk about abusing the strike system, this is exactly what it is. Is that she got her fucking fifis hurt because someone told her the damn truth, and she decided to strike them. And this will get your channel taken down. Like it will. It really will. Keep it up, Molly.
How does she have her channel after the threats against Candace the other night is my question. But that's interesting.
I tell you what. I tell you what it is. 100% is reporting. A lot of it is reporting, and no content creator is going to, unless you're like Betty or fucking Molly or whatever, is going to ever tell anyone to go report people. And because that's the difference, and that's one thing people don't understand. The difference between your channel, right, Uni's channel, Nunya, Makeup Mobster, Hills in the Air, or any of these channels that have people that follow them, is that y'all will not stoop to the low of demanding that their followers go and strike somebody. That's the reason why other people get taken down, is because they will do this, right? 100%. They will come out and say, this person has, somehow hurt my fucking fifis. Let me show you on the doll where they fucking hurt me, right? And demand that their subs go and mass flag somebody, and they'll do it, and that channel gets taken down. Good channels like yours and Uni and like Heels and Makeup and everybody else, Nunya and all this kind of stuff, won't do that. And so you don't have these sycophants that are willing to go and do this. And that's why like Michelle's channel gets taken down, right? And it's because of the fact that you have these sycophants that are willing to go over there and mass flag and mass do this. But if you feel the need to, report this, then do it as much as you want, as often as you want. No one's telling you to do this because that's not what we do here. That's what they do.
That's true. Okay. I got another one. I got the one we were looking for. So I told you guys a couple weeks ago that they started. Sorry, I turned the screen into this because I'm going to play this audio for you guys once again. This is from February 13th. So a little over a month. Well, it's been a month. This is when Justin Spanky had brought on Marvon Jackson Sr. for an interview. Molly popped on panel after. She was supposed to be there for the whole thing. Wasn't. She pops on panel after. And this is where she says about hanging on.
what you called it out. No, how long did he stay up here for?
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
What did he say?
Well, he just he's going to call the police tomorrow, I guess, and try to talk to him and see. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for your
Yes,
support.
thank you guys for keeping Justin in business, because we're about to lose Justin here. We're about to lose Justin here. We're about to lose one of our favorite creators.
I'm trying to hang on.
See, yeah, we're trying to. He's hanging on by a thread over here. So if you guys wanna, there's a reason why Mallory is like, oh, color up the board, color up the board. Yeah, because she's if you weren't coloring up the board for her, she would bounce. And I'm almost there too, honey. I think that when I hit 100,000, I'm gonna be like, sayonara. What did I tell you earlier, Justin?
No,
Mallory goes out of business. What's gonna happen?
There's a reason she says this.
I mean,
absolutely.
I mean, the drama community and clip channels, it's going to go. It's like this. It's the crash of just the Great Depression.
She's scared shitless of losing her channel, so she is trying to scare other people that do clip her content into not reporting her or anything like that. That is part of it, in my opinion. Because she's like, oh, I feed these other people. If I leave, what's going to happen? They'll clip somebody else. So what?
Well, the thing is, though, and you talked about this a couple times, is that if she hits 100,000, right, and she gets to go for her button, YouTube's going to review her channel. They're going to see everything she's deleted, everything that she has privated or gotten rid of or whatever is going to be seen by YouTube. Like, it's not something that you automatically get for reaching 100,000 subs. YouTube hands them out to those that actually deserve them because you didn't buy subs, you didn't do this and a third. And when they see this, that's the reason why I think she's saying this, is because she knows that YouTube's gonna be like, nope, you're done.
Yeah, because
it's an automatic review.
They review and they would know if subs are bought too, correct? Don't they have a way of?
They would know. They would. So here's the thing: like when they're gonna know if subs are bought. They're gonna know that you done hateful shit on your channel. They're gonna know that they missed you, doxing people and all this kind of stuff, because it's gonna be on your channel. Because even if you delete the streams, it doesn't matter; they can still see it. So not only will they not give you your button, but they may delete your channel.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Tragic T. Justin's been really cycling in a different direction away from Molly and her. That's why she keeps trying to lure him back in, I feel like, because she thinks if I go down, you're going with me, in my opinion. Like, she is trying to make sure everybody remembers they're a duo. And he's pulling away. He has been very apprehensive. I don't know if they say any more in this.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So you might want to.
Oh yeah.
Reconsider if you have an extra.
JB, I do have a job. I actually have a full-time job. Do you have a full-time job?
Well, yeah, no. See, that's the thing. What you don't understand is maybe it's time for jobs. Yeah, well, maybe we can focus more on the life coaching and his jobs that pay a definite, right?
Right.
And then instead of wasting our time, because that's what it is. If YouTube is not going to pay the money that we signed up for them to say 35%, that's what we signed up for. We didn't sign up for later, very short time later, for them to take more and more and more and more. I mean, now they're just treating us like slaves.
Oh,
so yeah, that's what it is. So if you have an extra for Justin, I would hope that you would show him some.
Thank you, Judy.
Did she just say like slaves?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She did. February 13th. Live is on Justin's channel, the Marvon Jackson Sr. interview. I think she took it down, or I think he took it down. But I have the recording if anybody needs it. But yes, she did. She absolutely compared. And she was trying to tell everybody that YouTube was trying to take more money. And I haven't seen any changes in that. Have you?
I'm sorry. Did slaves get paid? I don't remember that part of history.
Yeah,
So maybe I'm just
$10,000
dumb.
a month.
And
Can I have something kind of off topic. I apologize. Just a friendly reminder that we do recognize that Mallory identifies as a woman at this time, and we address her as such in our chat. We support that in all ways, so please make sure that your comments stay respectful of that. Thank you.
yeah, you can talk shit about her. Just please be respectful of the gender stuff.
Well,
There's no need
and
for that.
remember, it is what we're criticizing on this and most channels, right? Is what Mallory does, not who she is.
Yep. Behavior is not who
Right,
the
it's the
person is.
behavior.
Behavior. If you guys need that one, I just wanted you guys to know though that this was started. This whole narrative here was started.
Sorry.
Crash.
I just dropped everything in my hand. Sorry.
Sorry if
okay.
you had headphones on and Kathy just killed your eardrums.
Kathy's our drummer over here. Da-da-da. That's just insanity though. This shit started to unravel when they came back from Georgia. 100% unraveled. Her and Justin, she started throwing shade at Justin right after. If anybody remembers back to when they doxed me and then the CPS stuff happened and there was that big, huge, Justin said, texted her, did you call CPS on nonsense? And she lost her shit. And then they reeled it in really quick. This has been building over and over. We've been watching it and it's over every different situation. If they're not directly on the same page or she doesn't have Justin to control. The other night, for instance, when he wouldn't answer the phone and she was demanding that somebody come up and play Dre's recent content. She was starting to panic. He did end up coming up, but they have all been throwing shade back and forth. Are we ready to continue on?
Do you think there's more that happened down there in Georgia than they are letting on or that they, put out on their channels?
I don't personally think so. I think it's a combination of everything. And I think the stuff with Letitia has got them freaked out and absolutely should. Well, I personally believe that the looming, there's a lot of money gone. Y'all, there's a lot of money gone. And she flat out told people that there was court orders filed. That's the huge part, is they are trying to start this narrative again that Marvon's in a bad situation, but they raised so much money and she blatantly showed her audience and said that there is a court order filed and all this is where your money's gone. And now we know for a fact that none of that's true. I think she's spinning circles because there's no way that she can overcome all these lies that she's told over the last 8 months. She can't. And then it started unraveling the rest of it. The Summer Wells, like there's so many lies. I honestly think it's just time things are starting to catch up. That's my personal truth.
And just remember, these people are not friends, right? Like I come up here because we're internet friends, and I enjoy talking to you guys, right? And all this kind of stuff. We interact because we have a friendly relationship with each other. They do not, right? There is a definite line where they will go at each other, and that line is money.
The thing about it is the big difference between us and them is we have respect for each other as human beings. They don't have respect for each other on any way, shape, or form because they're all out here on a very self-serving mission. They absolutely are out here for themselves and what they can get. These relationships are out of convenience and ladder steps for them. They are using them for the next big thing. There's no friendship. There's no respect. There's no nothing. They're convenience.
I think the other part of it too is the competition.
Yeah. Oh God.
Like that is like I've heard people say like you weren't supposed to go live because I was supposed to go live at that time. Like really, well, why can't we both be live? Like, don't you want to? I mean, to me, for me, I'm not even doing it like that. Like it's a hobby for me, but like if you didn't come to my lives every time I have a live, I'm not going to be mad at you for that. Like you've got a life that you're trying to live too. And vice versa. Yes. Like you're not mad at me if I don't come in every live that you do. Like, or Kathy, I don't go in Kathy's live every time she's live. Like it doesn't work like that. And I think that's how you organically actually grow instead of like being a succubus on each other's subs.
That's exactly what they do to each other, though. They get some in there that are more than willing to gift, and they all start competing over, oh, I'm going to get that group of subs. And it's ridiculous because if that's your intent, you're never going to have longevity with those subs. Like if you see them as dollar signs, first and foremost, that's all they see them as anyways. But you're not going to have longevity with those people if you're just seeing them as dollar signs. Again,
Well,
it's just opportunist.
And I apologize for interrupting.
No, go ahead.
There's a thing, and this has been a thing on YouTube for a long time. It's like these multi-channel. I can't remember what they're called exactly. I'm going to call them multi-channel communities, right? Where they do this thing where they all these channels get together and they decide when they're going to go live so they don't interfere with each other, right? And it causes a lot of issues. And Uni's talked about it like 2 years ago. We talked about it like these multi-channel aspects where they get together and they do this thing where they're going to go live about the same thing but do it at different times and all this kind of stuff, and it causes a lot of issues. This is not what's happening with the people that are around the communities I'm around, right? Your community, Uni's community, all this other stuff. You go live when you want to go live. People want to go watch, they go watch. They'll be like, hey, so and so's live, cool, hey, you want to go have fun, and no one cares. But what they're doing is it's almost like a multi-level marketing aspect where like I'm going to do this and then you can do this and then you can do that, and that means that there is a hierarchy. That means that there is a rank structure to who's allowed to do what, and that's what Mallory even talked about it and what she said on her video.
Yeah, they definitely.
You have to venture out into other chats and other channels because you're not going to grow if you don't. I mean, I love being with you guys, and there's nothing better than the island. But I want to grow my channel, and to do that, I have to go out.
Yes, you got to be selfish, Kathy. And
well, no, I'm not trying to be selfish. I didn't mean. I know what you mean, but
you do though. And when I say that, I mean you have to really like if you want to grow your channel, you have to fit it into what works for you, not anybody else. Like, and that's what creators, a lot of us do, we just fit it into wherever it fits. And you're going to cultivate your crowd and stuff. They can't do that though, because they've told so many stories that they have to have a co-signer for the shit. All of us can go live on our own and talk about whatever because we don't need somebody to co-sign our shit. They don't even remember the stories that they've told. There's so many.
And Nerd Angle say, yeah, I agree. Navy can't grow his channel if he doesn't come here.
Oh my God.
Nerd, don't worry. Nerd, we're going to talk later. Don't worry about it.
You guys are and this is the crazy part is because when I came out here and started the channel, I had no clue. I'm still not a YouTube creator, but I go into any other chat and I'll talk and say hi and anybody's just because I'm feeling out, if I'm there, I'm going to chat with the person because that's how you find, different places and different things that you like. And not everybody's going to like and want the same things, but these guys have trained their subs too, that if they say don't go somewhere and they get caught there, they block these people. Like it is the biggest cult mentality bullshit that I've ever seen. That's not cults.
Yeah, exact cultish. That's what I call it.
It's all control. It's about control.
Yeah.
But I have to say it again. There's a lot of influencers that do this, and it's not just Molly and those guys. There's a lot of bigger creators that do the same thing. There's smaller creators that do the same thing. It's cultivating a crowd, and it's their control of how they keep their crowd. It sucks. Bye, Shopaholic. Yeah, and they punish their subs time and time again. It's so weird. Okay, let's go.
That puts me in a pickle. That puts me in a position. All right, what's this going to do to me? You gotta know what this is going to do to me. It's going to line me up for the hypocrite act because I got somebody on team.
Hold on, you guys. I'm fixing to add Miss Alicia. Hello. Hey, doll.
Hey.
Holy shit, Science Girl's back?
She's not back on YouTube. She just popped on Barnyard StreamYard today.
Aw, okay. Well, it's good to see her back. She looks
Yeah.
really pretty. Her avatars are always so pretty. Anyways, okay.
Long time no talk to. Well, we just text, I guess, last night or night before, but yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's so good to hear your voice. I know everybody's happy to hear from you. How are you? How you been?
I've been good. Just been concentrating on life.
Yeah, I hear you. Both of us. Can you believe this shit?
No, I can't believe this shit.
I mean,
But
she is.
Does it surprise me in a way? Oh no, I mean,
I think they mostly talk from here.
Okay, I just have to point out the irony, though, of how this is all unfolded, because the shit that these two have been through with Molly right here, Diamond Cutter and Alicia, oh my God, the history and the bullshit. They have been used as a distraction of hers. And anytime Molly gets in a sling, she happens to just throw their names in it every fucking time. I have learned more about these two, not factual stuff, but I've heard more about these two in their lives than I ever thought possible for a complete random stranger that claims she hates them and she's one and done and never goes back. She is absolutely, Molly is so jealous of these people because they actually develop real friendships, and that's why I think she doesn't like it. Anyways,
I was just about to say, because when they leave, they like she and let's be honest, like I don't think that she has real friends.
No.
Like maybe not even in real life. I don't know, but like the way that she perpetuates what friendship looks like, I don't think that she can connect with people on that in that way. And so when she sees people choose not to be her friend anymore, they fall out or whatever, and those people go and make friendships with people on the internet who they don't like, they can't go to Sunday brunch with necessarily, but like they text each other and they're in each other's lives on a daily basis and they get to know each other. I think there's a certain level of like envy that's there of like, why couldn't I have that?
Miss Gailey girl, you're correct. They're not called stories, they're called lies. You're true. You're right. Yeah, I can't imagine why she doesn't have friends. Yeah. Well, they pay to be her friend. Okay, we gotta go to the song. Diamond Cutter says we've got to go to the song. Is Molly done now? I'm assuming.
No, she's not done now, but they talk for a little while here. And
Okay.
then I think they listen to more of it. But there is a song that Molly is gonna sing for you.
Oh my God, really?
Oh God, are you serious?
Okay,
Hold up, I need my earplugs.
Hold on, I'm about to power block a bunch of people in here if you guys are getting me to play some song of her singing. Okay, here we go. This is why I don't have panels, because you guys talk me into dumb shit.
I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing.
Navy's like, not me this time, not me. Okay, here we go. Let's find it.
What do you mean this time?
You weren't here last time. I got to blame it. I don't get to blame it. That's the problem. Is I never.
Everybody gets to blame me. Like if you're in the uni fam, like hashtag blame Navy. It's the way it is.
Oh, poor Navy. We don't blame you over here. All the women over here just like, my chat goes dead when you come in because everybody's just listening to your voice and it's like, okay.
I mean, to be honest, I do blame Navy. Like it is fairly consistently Navy's fault.
Y'all are too kind. You're too kind.
When in doubt, point Navy out. There you go. You're all wrong. It's his fault. Okay.
Lower than.
Yeah.
That's what she does, and that's she flip flop those.
Did you hear Sloppy Molly earlier?
No, man. I wish it happened last
girl,
year.
I got the whole thing recorded. Look, she even plays it.
I don't know what that means. I don't watch other people's stuff. She said something along the lines
Listen to that
of
shit.
people she was.
That's a freaking lie. She don't watch anybody else's shit. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Tragic.
and again, let's just like realistically, right? Let's talk about it. If you're my friend, right, and I have a page and you're not live, why wouldn't you want to support me as my friend? Like, do you know how many times I've just like put you on and set you to the side while I did the dishes and I can't interact, but at the very minimum, I can give you that view.
Yeah.
Even the other night when you were live and Kyle and I were just finishing dinner and we're going to watch a movie, I was like, you know what? I got to stop in because that's, you support people who support you and you try. Like it is
Right.
hard to keep up with everybody and I fail horribly. But when I can, I try, and I always try to share people out if I see them live, even if I can't be there, just to support. There's ways of doing it that you don't have to sit there the entire time either. You can show your support for people, but Molly, she's oblivious to this stuff. Okay.
Working with, and he was on the ground talking about her penis. Mallory's a woman, people.
Yeah, sorry, you guys. I accidentally backed it up a little bit.
Mallory's a woman.
But if anybody's got that, I forgot. I wasn't subscribed to Olivia, but I went over to her channel. I went over there, and I.
Is this it? I have a feeling we're on it. Oh yeah, y'all. You guys can drop your links in the chat. Of course, mods, drop your links. Tragic T, we miss you, by the way. I think this is it. Okay, here we go.
Can you believe this shit? She sings the first song and then she just listen to this shit. She is freaking, yes, somebody put in there who's going to coach the life coach. Exactly. I could give her.
That's it. You're all fucking getting blocked. Diamond Cutter, starting with you. What is this shit?
Oh God, you had to be there though, like because it is this long. Like for the first, like I don't know, I'm gonna say 30 seconds. She does nothing but sing the song. Like you can hear the music, but like can't hear the lyrics except for her. And then she just lets it play in silence as she, I'm assuming, cries some more.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But the
This
whole,
was a
like,
song he was
to me,
talking
what it made me think of is like, Blackstreet, where it's like, don't leave me, girl. Right? Hilarious. But that's what I thought about because I was like, who does that?
God, you bring back some old memories. Damn.
Look at this shit. Look what I just pinned for you, Navy. Can you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Wow. Navy
like
mashes
Tater
my
Tater
potatoes. Wow.
Y'all are too kind. You're too kind.
Yeah, that's why Tater
and look
Tater
at the
hasn't been
picture
around
though.
Oh gosh, here we go.
It's like yams. Navy stole my beans. What is going on? Navy, it is your fault.
It is always my
Navy.
fault.
First
Yes, I
potato
understand.
tater, now the beans.
Oh God. Do I need to rewind it to the beginning? Did we miss the part? Nanya?
I mean, if you want to hear her sing it, yeah, you got to
Okay.
rewind it a little bit.
I gotta rewind it because I'm all about torture, right? Yeah, we're torturing people today. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Whoa.
Listen, it is horrible, but things like this took place. And I don't get it. We don't have to be listen. This is not an assault on anyone on that team. These are just examples of the behavior that I, as a team member, would not be doing to my other team members. I just wouldn't. Right? I wouldn't have shown your side chat for like some of them. I wouldn't go into a side chat and suddenly out of the blue find myself unwrenched. Well, you're wrenched in mine, right? Who is that? That's not me. Not because I believe you need to wrench people around here, because
She wouldn't remember if it was her because she's fucked up half the time.
In this area, I see you as such. So when people come in and you come in, I want people to see that you're a wrench. It's respecting.
Here we go, girl. Listen to this shit.
Doesn't make sense what she's saying.
Directly or indirectly make me feel that I'm not enough, or I don't have enough to bring to the table, or if I am bringing.
I don't know who she's talking about. Betty. Bullhorn Betty.
What a cheap
Can you believe this shit? She sings the first song and then she just listen to this shit. She is freaking, yes, somebody fit in there who's going to coach the life coach. Exactly. I could give her. So Justin is, I'm gonna try to fast forward through. I think she plays a good bit of it. She doesn't sing anymore, but I mean, how juvenile is that shit that she would have freaking pulled that song up and play it?
I haven't heard that song since I was 12.
And you know it would be New Kids on the Block, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's why I say she's socially stunted. There's something going on there. I mean, yeah.
It is 2023.
Oh
And
God.
don't get me wrong, I can appreciate a solid 90s to 2000 song like the rest of them. But New Kids on the Block, Backstreet Boys, boy bands are done with. Sorry, not sorry. I cannot. And then she has the nerve to sing it through her tears.
Oh my God.
Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. That's what she should have been saying.
Meanwhile, she should actually be singing "Blame It on the Alcohol."
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. I guess it could be that one too.
Hey, don't forget tub thumping.
Or that you're pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk, and I'm pretty. Relax. I've had a few. First and foremost, I'd like to mention you.
Somebody say you should have been singing. She should have been singing "In the Arms of the Angels."
Like a wounded dog.
Hey, Laura A, I see you.
I have to catch up.
Uh-oh.
Laura A just wants me to sing. I go on and on. Can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers. That's what she wants me to sing.
I don't think I know that song. Thank you,
like
Laura.
Nelly, one-hit wonder.
I'm all about the one-hit wonders. Hold on, I gotta find Laura's song now. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. Here we go. That's still the funniest clip I have. Okay. Do we want to listen to more of that, or are we done listening to that? Was that the gist of it? Nanya?
No, there's a little bit more if you want to listen to it.
Oh, there's more.
Okay, we'll continue on.
Exactly, sure, Jane. And she does have more than a fetish for them. She is Hermit Zebra.
Something going on with that. She could spend what, $1,500 on a ticket to go see Jay Shetty, eat caviar and eggs, go shopping.
Exactly.
Money to, come on, sit down.
I know. Okay, so apparently, I'm gonna whenever Mallory was up there, Zero Jules, hello, she was most definitely. Apparently, people were saying, "We want more of you. We want more of you." I'm gonna tell you, it was very to watch them. I didn't see everything, but I saw parts of when they went to Lancaster. Did you see that? Like, first of all, Mallory was. It was funny who took the lead. Mallory most definitely took the lead in that whole little group there. Mallory took the lead, and she was kind of whipping Marissa along the way. Did you
Really?
notice that? Did you watch? Oh yeah, Mallory took the lead, and she was most definitely wearing the pants in that relationship. So it reminded me of The Odd Couple. I don't know if you ever. I'm dating myself now, I know, but the show The Odd Couple.
I've never.
That's
seen
what they
that.
reminded me of. They didn't. You know, they didn't see eye to eye on hardly anything. So it was very interesting that. So Mallory's saying people wanted to see more and more and more. You know, of us. So she's
That was a great
saying,
show.
why didn't you take the lead and listen to what Marissa says?
Go ahead, Navy.
No, I was just saying The Odd Couple is a great show, and it makes perfect sense. It was a really good show.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, y'all. I'm multitasking. I'm in and out of my kitchen trying to get my girls ready for bed. So we're dinging around over here, but thank you for helping me do this panel. It's actually fun having you guys up here tonight. Thank you
Well,
for joining me.
thanks for having us on.
Yeah, I always say I want to do more of these, but usually I'm during the day and everybody's at work and busy. So this is great. Thank you guys for joining me again. And thank you again,
Thanks for
Diane.
having me on.
Yeah. All right, let's go further.
Mallory, I do not have the money to go on the next adventure.
And see, she misses the whole point. So Molly is missing the whole point.
Pause.
That's not what Mallory.
Go ahead.
Here's my question. So, she just said that they are adventurers, but I swore for
Yes.
6 months I've heard her say they are advocates. So, when did advocacy become an adventure?
100%. Yes. And that's the thing. When groups start to break up, right? And that's why I kind of think that this is an actual breakup. Okay. And the reason I say this is because when groups start to break up, the truth comes to light. Okay. The aspect of what Mallory was saying earlier about like people getting told who gets to do what, fucking tragedy and all this kind of stuff and how they can do it. And then the aspect of the next adventure and all this kind of stuff, this aspect of like the true aspect of how they see this stuff comes to light. And so if it was a stage thing, they would be more cognizant of how they, said things and how they referred to going out and advocating, quote unquote, in their words, for these different, tragic events. But they're not. And so now you're hearing things like, adventure, you're hearing things like, there's an order to who's allowed to do what at what time. And that's what kind of makes me wonder if this isn't fake, but actually a true breakup.
You could be right. You could be right.
If it's a true breakup. We'll know by Friday.
I think they would keep it up longer than that.
Well, that's not true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because we're only at like the 14th of the month, I think is today, or the 13th, 14th, something like that of the month. So they've got a solid 2 weeks to drag this out and make it content so that next month's check is good. So
yeah.
Yeah, they'll make sure they get the money to go to the Daybell trial, the Valor trial.
Well, and the thing is, the problem is though, is that with a lot of their subs don't care, right? They're like the hardcore subs that are donating all the time are not the ones who are in your live chat and Unis and Nunya's and the ones that said, listen, I listened to like, her do this, or I watched, I used to support Mallory until she went to St. Jude's. Those are not the people they're talking to. Like they're like revealing they're saying the secrets out loud, right? Is what they're doing, because a lot of those hardcore subs do not care. They have found the same shit people who are willing to donate to them to do the crazy crap that they do. And maybe it's just them revealing the fact that this is the truth of the matter. And I don't know.
Could be. You know, it's really hard to say, and I think it's fair to question all of it. Like, it's hard to believe what they say anymore, and it's hard to take it as at face value because they lie and do so many things for content. It's unfortunate that we even have to question if this is real or not, or if it's for content. It should have been as soon as they disrespected Mallory about her gender and how they've gone at her and the questions and the disrespect they've shown her. She should have said something then. And it's unfortunate that it carries on. But there's a lot of people who will not stand up for themselves. They are super strong-willed people, but things like that they've been picked on their entire life and they've been berated over, they have a tendency of falling back and, you know, trying to not bring attention to it and continue to bring it up. And that could be the case too, where Mallory's just finally had enough of the bullshit and the disrespect. I hope that's the case because at the end of the day, even though I don't like her behavior on a lot of stuff, what they've done to her, what they say to her is absolutely astounding and disgusting.
Or she
I have a
could have just
question.
been keeping it in her back pocket to bring out when
Well,
things
and that's
in a
the question I
situation like
have,
this
though.
with all that's going on.
So for everyone here and in the live chat, I have a question because the thing is, one thing we've seen about Mallory is that she pulls the trans card whenever she gets confronted for doing the wrong thing, right? So whether it be St. Jude's or literally anything else, right? She will pull the trans card. So is she not the little boy who cried wolf? And does she deserve the aspect of non-belief when she comes out and claims the trans card against Molly and everybody else?
Okay.
I don't think so. And the only reason why.
But how do you know when she's telling the truth? That's my problem.
Yeah, but so for me though, I mean, it's very clear when she's just pulling the card or when she legitimately is like upset about something.
Can I say something really fast? Can we not call it a trans card because that's, I hate to say that. Like I really, and I'm just saying that I get what you're saying. Like she comes out and tries to use something else as a distraction. She uses her gender as a distraction to kind of overlook her behavior. But that's exactly what we don't. I mean, she's perpetuating such horrible stereotypes on her own community. That's my problem with it, is because the trans card, like, you know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying here? Because it shouldn't be like that. And she does do that. It gives reason for those questions, but she's hurting her own community by doing things like this. Sorry. I just
agree.
No,
that's fine. I was
Go
actually
ahead,
going to
sorry.
speak more to Molly, like the why it became an acceptable behavior around her. Is I think that she originally had it in her mind that like these are jokes kind of a thing, and so it kind of became acceptable to her, where she didn't see the disrespect. But I think the continuance of it over and over, and that's like every time, that's what, you know, it needs to be mentioned. I think that's where it became like, wait a second, maybe this is a red flag and this is disrespectful.
Yeah.
Well, and the problem I have, like I said, once again, the problem I have, and you know, like, is that when does Mallory get to be judged as telling the truth, right? Is because of the fact that she has chosen to use her gender identity as a shield against her own wrongdoing so many times, right? We've heard her do it in live chat. We've seen her do it against cops. We've seen her do it all the time. And then all of a sudden, because she's in a beef with Molly, who she has, you know, been friends with, and according to even the live tonight, is you know, they're better together, right? Wants to use the aspect of now I'm offended aspect. When is there a line drawn by saying, like, you can't say that anymore because you literally were okay with all this stuff until the money ran dry, right? Until the aspect of you being more popular or this, that, and the third caused a rift. And it wasn't the trans thing that caused the rift. It was the fact that you guys being together caused the rift because you're more popular or this, that, and the third. When did she get called out for that? That's my question.
She weaponizes
So
her gender. That's exactly
Because
right.
that hurts the trans community right there.
Yes.
Everything she does hurts the trans community. The same thing in many other aspects that we all know about. People
well,
falsely say things, right?
unpopular opinion here. I'm gonna say it ahead of time. I don't think that anybody not in that community can call her out on it. That's just for me. That's my opinion because it as an outsider, as an ally, I can
So
say, wow, that's really wrong or that's really bad. But to actually call her out and speak to the damage she does to a community, I just think you have to be a part of that community to be able to speak to that experience.
So my question is, do you have so you? And I'm not trying to like derail the whole conversation, but the thing is, though, is that I think we can all see that false accusations of anything can cause damage to a certain community, like period. When you like have it on video that they are like literally the person wasn't doing that and they're claiming it, right? Whether it
Well,
be
but I
whatever.
think where
Does that
you
make
may
sense?
see, like, I think it comes down to me, it comes down to an opinion, right? So where you may see that's not, that's not what it was to you, I may see it differently and say, oh yeah, I agree, that's what it was. Or like in a lot of people, if you're not a part of that community, you don't realize what microaggressions look like. So I think that's really is very opinion based at that point. That's just me. That's just my take.
Okay.
It's like this. An example to turn it the other way around would be, for instance, Michelle. Every time Michelle's called out on something, it falls back to, I have mental illness. It is something that she, when in doubt, but I don't necessarily think that at all times they even intend on weaponizing these things or anything like that. It's so hard because you could say the same thing about me. If I get called out on something, my go-to would be, X, Y, or Z. I think everybody has that go-to, when I'm called out. This is Molly. Molly stuffs food in her mouth
So
and starts spewing lies. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
it's
do, yeah.
it's hard to point out Mallory in the behavior because, again, it's
Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
she
apologize.
brings up her gender, so then it brings in that world of everything. Like, she brings up her gender because there's usually some comment made about it, whether she started it or not, and then it opens up that door, and it's just such a hard. We walk on eggshells, honestly, because some days she's okay with certain, and it gives the wrong signals because she's sitting there on panel with Molly and those guys and letting them degrade her time and time again. And we
Well, and that's why I want to ask, like, Nunya, if you don't mind if I ask a question, and the nonsense too,
Go
like, let
ahead.
me know if I've overstepped my boundaries,
No,
anything,
please
right?
talk. This is great.
So when we watched the video of what happened at St. Jude's, right, when she tried to go around to a side door and was confronted by the police, right, the first thing out of the mouth of the cop was, ma'am, young lady, right? She purposely ignored the same level of volume of voice. It wasn't like she said young lady very quietly and then said sir very loudly, right? It was the same volume, right? And so we can auditorily hear the cop referring to her as a female 2 or 3 times before saying the word sir, because the cop most likely thought maybe I was addressing someone incorrectly and then said sir to see if they turn around. Then she turns around and all of a sudden it's a trans issue, right? So in that aspect, I understand what you're saying about like the microaggressions and not being part of the community, but that is to me blatantly obvious that she was using it on purpose to wait for them to call her, because Mallory is not a small person. Mallory is 6 foot something, right? Like very large person. So it's not like you're confusing certain aspects and you're calling them sir because you're just being an ass, right? It was because this cop said young woman, young lady, or whatever a couple times, which I remember hearing from the audio. And then when they didn't respond, said sir because maybe they had thought they'd gotten it wrong. So
I
explain to me how that cannot be something that can be interpreted as being used as a shield by an
100%.
outside third party.
Yep.
Yeah.
So from my view of things, right, I agree with you there. I do not believe that at that moment in time, I don't believe that the cop said sir to be offensive or to bash in any way. I think it was because I'm calling you ma'am, I'm calling you, lady, and you're not stopping, so maybe I'm referring to you as the wrong, pronoun. So okay, fine, I'll try something else. And then she immediately did stop. I don't see that as the problem. However, the cop later on goes on to make comments that were very insensitive to her. And that is where, to me, I feel like she has a valid point. And again, this is just my opinion. That's all that it is.
No, I
So
get that.
I don't think that when I heard what she was saying, the problem wasn't the original addressing of. The problem was that when it was addressed that, like, hey, when you call me that was, whatever, clearly you can see I'm a woman, whatever. The response that the cop gave is what was insensitive. I don't, even then, after all of that stuff, trust and believe, I could understand being agitated. I could understand, like, you broke the law, you don't want to be talked to in a certain way, then don't break the law, kind of a thing. So I get all of those dynamics, but I'm not a fan of justifying somebody's, what I see as a microaggression, because of somebody else's actions. So that's my thing. So no, I don't
Yeah,
think
and
that in the very beginning of their interaction, 100%, I'm with it. Like, I think she did what she
yes.
thought was going to get a response by making her stop so that they could contain the situation right there, then and there. So I get that. I don't think that was insensitive at all. The comments that were made later on in that interaction, that's where the insensitivity came from. And I'm a person who, like, I'll call it out on both of their ends. They both were going back and forth with each other, and the tit for tat and the pettiness. So whatever, but I think that's where, like, the cop has a professionalism to them. So that's where I differ there.
Okay. Yeah, I get that.
That is such a hard, it's just hard in general, because you sit and watch, again, it goes back to, a lot of people have the perspective that she had no right to feel offended because the cop had, tried to address her many times. And they feel that right there was gone from the get-go, because she opted to go to a children's hospital and lie. And, she was there for clicks and views to begin with, right? Looking for anything to kind of set off that spark,
Right.
to get that aha moment, or what they call it.
Exactly.
So I think people have, having that and knowing that in the beginning of everything, kind of put a different spin on this situation to begin with. Like, she was there for a very specific reason, content, and it just happened. That was the part that really picked up
Agreed.
interest.
Yep. I played that video for my nephew. He's gay, and he has transgender friends. They all watched her several times. They watched that and then other things she's done, and they all told me the same thing. They didn't think that the police officer was really out of line, that Mallory is the one who kept pushing to get that reaction from the police officer in the first place. And they all said, by all means, anybody should call her out on that behavior. It's not about who she is. It's about her behavior that's being called out. And she does, and they even had said she does play, and they said it, the trans card.
But let's take it out of that context, though. Let's, like, take her out of that spot. Let's take her away from St. Jude. If this was a normal everyday occurrence and she was pulled over by a police officer on the side of the road, and the same interaction went on, without knowing all of the previous stuff that had happened at St. Jude, a cop just pulling her over on the side of the street, the situation would have been different. So therefore, a lot of people would view that differently, because they didn't see that she was trying to invoke some sort of reaction, right? So that's where we're at, is people
We
are
also have to
never, everybody's going to have their perception of how they view this and who is in the right and who is in the wrong and who has the right to feel offended. Now, again, I don't walk in her shoes, so I will never tell her she can or can't be offended for however she feels. You know, those are her feelings at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, this is putting off so many mixed messages to people. And I think that's where it gets confusing, because
I think
Pop said something very minimal, what most people would consider minimal, and got quite the reaction from Mallory. But Molly has sat there and said way worse, and she didn't say a thing. Nothing was.
Absolutely.
And that's where it's giving mixed messages, and we have such this yo-yo effect of reaction going on to it, because it's a very serious situation, and people were offended for her in those moments where she wasn't.
One, we have to remember one thing about all these people in this entire discussion we're talking about, whether it be Justin or Molly or Mallory, is that they are tragedy pimps, and they're not afraid to tragedy pimp themselves.
Absolutely.
Right? And that's what, in my opinion, is what Mallory did at St. Jude. She tragedy pimped herself and then went on a live. Because what did she do, right? So, okay, maybe there was some aspects of what the cops said that, you know, were uncouth and shouldn't have been said or whatever. She went on there and she basically told her fucking subs to call, right? Like call this fucking department to report this one officer, because she's like, I'll never go there again. I won't be back again. But you guys can call and tell them that they did this horrible thing. She used this to, you know, basically try to tie up a legal system to make complaints because she was in the wrong. And that is what I'm talking about when I say that she is using the trans card aspect. And I know you don't want, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I understand what you're saying. You're good.
To try to get a I can't remember what it's called right now, but they call flood, right? This police department, which ties up 911 and everything else, right? Which we've seen with First Amendment auditors. They do this stuff, and to get somebody fired over something that she wasn't arrested, she was escorted off nicely. She wasn't put in cuffs or anything else. She was escorted back to her car, and then she goes and gets on her channel and decides to scream and yell about how they were transphobic and all this kind of stuff. You need to call because this cop was like mean to me or whatever. She played the trans card to try to get somebody fired again with this group.
It's so hard to, because if it wasn't for that selective outrage that she shows on when or selective offense when she's offended and by whom, you know, we all take offense to the things Molly and Justin have said to her just as much as we do the police officer, right? Like, for us, it's all horrible all the way around, probably even more so from Molly and those guys, because they called each other friends. So I think when, you know, for me, it's not a card. She's transgender 100 days a year, 365 days a year, 24/7. Like, it's not, this is who she is, right? It's unfortunately, I can see where you are definitely saying that. It's because of that selective offense that she shows, that sometimes she's not offended by it. She can laugh it off. And that's where context of all of these situations is so important. And if you take all of that stuff with St. Jude away, and I don't think people would have had the strong opinion on the opposite side. You know, had they not known all of that, I don't think people would have been nearly as bothered by.
Right.
If it had been me instead of her, right? I'm a white guy, right? Blonde hair, blue eyed, right? If I had done the same thing that Mallory had done, and I had gone around to St. Jude's, they wouldn't let me in because of the same reasons that she pulled, right? And I went around to the side of the building and did the same thing, and the cops came around because I was looking for a side way to get in, and they were trying to address me. Obviously, I am not presenting as anything other than a cisgender male, right? And they said, sir, stop, and all this kind of stuff. The reaction would have been different if they had said, ma'am, and I turned around. That's what I'm saying. Like the problem is that there are trans people have enough issues nowadays with dealing with stuff to not have someone go out there and try to pimp the transgenderism aspect as a way to get out of doing something wrong. And
Yeah.
that's what Mallory was doing, in my opinion. She was tragedy pimping the gender aspect to avoid accepting and understanding for her subs that she did something wrong.
I can see where you're going with that. Gosh, that's a hard one.
I think for me, I mean, we can move on if you're ready, but for me, I just think that there are so many other behaviors that can be pointed out from that day, of hers, and that she's done in the past. Like, I mean, somebody put it out in the chat a second ago. She said that video is going to win the House of Williams Awards in January. It's going to win Best Video of the Year.
But
And the fact that is her claim to fame for this year, like, that tells you there is nothing she will stop at. It has nothing to do with her gender. It has everything to do with her behaviors.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
If
she
you were to
did
see
say
that-
that was the best content on YouTube this year. Yeah.
If you take that part, if you just move the video all the way up to that piece of it and cut that part of the video out, people are still as outraged without even that piece about her being at a children's hospital, lying to them, trying to film other people's. Like, there was enough problematic behavior in that. It just compounded a huge thing. Like, it compounded this huge, but she had such problematic behavior from the get-go, being there at a children's hospital filming, that it was just downhill. There was no coming back from that, if that makes sense. Like, there was no fixing that. And people feel very strongly about it on both ends. So there's that. Okay, let's go on. I haven't even read the chat. I'm like over here.
It's not about the next adventure. It's about them two. You know, Mallory's trying to say people want to see us together more. No offense to you, Justin Bullhorn. You know, they want to see us. Sloppy Molly's talking about the next Hills on the Ground adventure. You know, the next cash cow thing that they can go on.
But I mean, everybody likes you and Mallory. Everybody likes you and Molly together. Everybody likes Molly and I together. They loved us together. I mean, people, I've never heard anyone say, "Yeah, we love you and Marissa together." I think people put her and Justin together, maybe, but not Mallory.
And Mallory and Justin, I think they have a good relationship. You know what I mean?
They do.
Besides the Hills on the Ground group.
Lori Vallow. I know we talked about
Spivey said Mallory out scammed Marissa. Who would have ever thought it?
Tennessee. I honestly don't think that it's a good idea for Mallory to go to Tennessee.
Now listen to this. This was I could listen to this shit. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit.
Okay, Tennessee. I know we talked about going to Tennessee. I honestly don't think that it's a good idea for Mallory to go to Tennessee. That she would be okay at Beach Creek. I don't think she'd be okay at Beach Creek. By herself, especially.
Can we pause?
You can't believe that shit?
Why?
What is she saying? Beach feet?
That's what I was trying to figure out. What is she saying?
What is that? And why won't Mallory be good there?
Yeah. Why? What's going on in Tennessee? That's where the Summer Wells case is, right? I'm understanding. So
I don't know. But I thought she said she wasn't going there. But that's really weird. I don't know what Candace signed charges. Charges for what?
Oh,
MG. Oh.
I'm so confused by this.
I'm gonna have to Beach Creek. Is that Tennessee?
It's where the Wells
That's where
live.
the well.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Yeah, that's where the wells are.
Oh, thank you
Okay.
very much. So
That
why wouldn't she do well there?
Ginny, me
Like,
neither.
is Tennessee very conservative? Maybe.
I don't know what. Or let's listen a little further and see if they
Oh,
give.
she has charges waiting for her if she returns. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, so
If
she wants Mallory to go to Tennessee because she can't. Oh God.
No, she said Mallory can't go. Like she shouldn't.
Right.
But
Where was
I want
where was the St. Jude's at?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So that's what they're talking about. That it wouldn't be good for her to return back to the place that she just got evicted from, St. Jude's, and starting stuff again. I think it's what they're is
I
what
don't
she was
think
trying
so.
to say, right?
I don't think so. In my opinion, what they're trying to say is that because of the area, look at Dawn, Candace,
Yeah.
that area of Tennessee specifically. Let's listen a little bit further because I
That's what I
have a
got.
feeling she's saying that it wouldn't be safe for Mallory because of another reason. But I am trying, I think. Hold on. Oh, Cash. What paperwork?
Oh, so the charges that were
they're
filed is
filed.
what she's talking about. But somebody said, so they're all talking about in the chat right now that Tennessee has recently passed a bunch of laws and policies into effect that like are very anti-trans and anti-LGBTQ.
Oh.
I
There you
didn't
go.
know that. Okay.
Cash, you got one. So you can drop links. Thank you for that. I didn't even know that. That's interesting.
The laws are becoming crazy against LGBTQ rights with Tennessee. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah,
So it
Yeah, I
must
didn't
be a very
either.
conservative state then. Huh.
Well,
drag shows are different than Mallory showing up.
No. They were just using that as one of the examples of the law.
Oh, gotcha.
One of the laws
Gotcha.
that's being passed.
Okay.
He's afraid Mallory would be murdered. Okay, that's what. Okay, let's listen to a little further because
Wow.
I'll give context. That's interesting.
I am assuming because she's transgender is what she means, that that's not a good place for her to be. Well, first of all, Mallory lives in Florida. She lives in the fucking South.
Yeah.
If she can exist in the South, in Florida where she lives as a transgender, I don't think Tennessee or wherever the hell they live. Is it Tennessee or Kentucky?
Yeah.
The Wells. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean?
I live 4 hours away from Tennessee. They got a
Yeah.
transgender couple that's 2 doors down from me.
Yeah, I mean,
they're accepted here.
Right. So I assume that's what she is getting at. Now I don't think she says, but that's what I assumed.
I also don't think that I'm wasting money that I need to hold on to. Heaven forbid something happens to my mother, and I think you know what I mean. Dude, my mother is really looking bad. Like, really fucking bad, okay?
Well, get your ass up there and take care of her, you idiot.
My mother is looking bad. Why not just call Mallory?
This
Because
pisses me
every
off
time
a
I call
lot.
her, she never picks up the phone. I've said that.
Cash just dropped that link, and sure as shit, here it is. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me show you. You guys can click that link too. Cash dropped it for y'all, but sure
I can't pull it up.
It says report Summer Wells mother files report after 6 people trespass on property. Hawkins County, Tennessee. It's from December 14th, 2021. A report from Hawkins County Sheriff Office revealed that Summer Wells' mother filed a trespassing complaint. Officers with HCSO responded to a call on Thursday regarding criminal trespassing at the Ben Hill Road residence, according to the report. Upon arrival, officers spoke with Candace Wells, who said that Molly Golightly and Andrew Griffin, it says Andrew, not Andrew, which police report said are Facebook aliases belonging to people who live in Pennsylvania, and 4 other people came onto her property. They said they were reportedly there to make videos of the residents. Wells also stated that it was the second day it had happened. The disappearance of Summer Wells, the 5-year-old Hawkins County girl at the center of Tennessee Amber Alert, has captured the attention of thousands across the region. Wednesday, December 15th, marks 6 months since her disappearance, and then it goes on. But yep. Thank you, Cash.
I wonder if those are active charges, and like maybe she hasn't been served yet. Maybe I don't know, but I wonder if that's something we can find on a public website.
I bet that she hasn't been back to Tennessee, so they probably haven't served her yet with that. I would have
right,
and they will wait. Like if you come back in and they find you, they will charge you. Right.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Cash. Okay, I'm
Cash
gonna
is
continue.
awesome.
Yeah, very good help.
A million times on my channel, she never picks up the phone. Never.
Whoever's saying that better watch out. They'll get put in timeout again.
I pick up the phone.
What was your experience? Did she pick up the phone whenever you would call? I don't really remember. I never. Usually when she called me, it was a three-way with somebody else on the damn phone. But
I had to do it to get me. She had to put emergency, and then I would answer.
Yes, absolutely. But did she return? I mean, did she answer or text back? I mean, I don't remember her being real good about that.
Yeah, she would answer text and messages right away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Justin, what is this? We are all going to talk after the live? Dude, I think a lot of
okay, girl. Thanks, T.
done. And I didn't even get a say in it. I didn't even get a warning. Don't you think that's totally fucking unfair?
That's her saying, I'm not in control of this situation. She pulled one out from under me and I didn't see it coming. That's what that says to me. What do you guys think?
That says gaslighting to me. You shouldn't have these feelings because I didn't okay them.
Yep.
Exactly. What do you think Justin's going to do? Whose side's he going to take?
Well, he was in both of those lives. He super chatted Mallory in hers, and then he was in theirs. And I think even in the chat, he was saying like this needs to be a private conversation. I think we need to sit down and talk about this. I do believe he's kind of the rational, let's calm down and let's reasonably think about this at times. So I imagine he's going to attempt to make a conversation.
Read you can't read that comment, can you? Hold on, I'll read it for you. Came back to say Beach Creek is near the Wells. They live on Ben Hill. Molly doesn't want anyone addressing anything with the Wells case. That's why she jumped on Justin for going live about it. You're onto it. Hey, Lanky. Oh, I can hear myself again. I hate that when I do that.
Hey, Lanky, I just want you to know that I'm going to be nominating you for the kindest YouTube sub everywhere in the House of Williams Awards in January.
Do you think you're going to get a chance to nominate anybody? These are House of Williams Awards, 2 House of Williams from House of Williams, only by House of Williams.
Yes, 4 House of Williams by House of Williams.
She's not sharing.
Oh, gosh. Okay. We're almost there, y'all.
That shit sucks.
Sucks.
Hey,
Really.
Molly, guess what? It's what you did to us, bitch.
Yeah, you get as
I
good as
didn't
you
get a
give.
warning. I got drugged just because I left her.
Yep. You get as good as you give, bitch. If you know.
It's douche. That's what it is.
Smoky Blue Days, thank you for that. Smokey says, I'm behind, but I'm still on the Summer Wells case in Northeast Tennessee. I believe Mallory would be fine here. We have gay bars. The Tri-Cities has a state university. I have LGBTQ plus friends living here. Thank you for letting us know. I don't know anything about those areas, but that's nice to know that it's not. I was starting to think, ooh. Thank you for that.
Well, not only that, the funny part about it is, Mallory mentions, you guys just talked about it a second ago, but Mallory mentions that as a group, right? Why don't we all like jump on a story, right? And we should all be able to cover it, not just this person, not just that person, right? And that kind of speaks to the fact that you guys just talked about. Justin wanted to talk about Summer Wells, and she shut him down and told him no.
Actually, she got really upset with him too. She was like, "Wait, you gave an update on Summer Wells? There was no update." Like on her no update on Summer Wells video, she actually got snippy with him because he had talked about, yeah, it was bad.
Interesting.
I haven't played that one yet. She was brutal in that one. Yeah,
And that's
she's
kind of what. Go sorry.
No, go ahead, Neeby. I'm done.
That's kind of why I think that what we're hearing from House of Williams is true. There is a hierarchy to who can release what at what time on what story.
I can't even imagine that shit.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I'm trying to get at. Is like it's almost like they're yeah. I like the word
Molly
hierarchy.
rolls and they listen.
It's a cult.
Yeah, Molly tells them what they can say, when they can say it, when they can talk
Yes,
about
ma'am.
somebody. Yeah, it's insane.
That's so fucking weird. Who sends out the orders? Is it like JLR? Is JLR the leader over there?
Oh, that's a scary thought.
It is, but that seems like some of this. That's weird. I guess they all do seem to kind of have a little bit of control issues. I don't know.
They all have control issues. Like I'll put it this way: Molly is a supreme narcissist, and so is Betty. Right, 100%, hands down. And they have to control everything that's going on in their little worlds. Okay. Now they get along with each other because it works. Okay. With House of Williams is just an e-beggar, right? And that's all she does. She's there for money, right? Like if I've watched her like a couple times and I can just glean from it a couple times. She just wants money. She doesn't want to have to do any work, right? Molly and Betty think that they're actually, I think, kind of have deluded themselves into thinking they're doing something that is necessary to an extent, right? Betty definitely does. Molly, kinda, right? And it's just this sick hierarchy of who is the most righteous and needs to go first.
Well, maybe it's like one is like a master manipulator, right? And so they'll get the manipulation going. And maybe the other one is the muscle. Like you've got to have somebody, like if I can't mentally like make you do what I'm gonna say, like maybe I gotta have you fear somebody. I don't know.
And I agree with you because look at what happened at Ashley's Furniture, right? If you listen to the tone of voice and the vernacular between Betty and Molly, Betty was definitely the muscle.
No. No, y'all, I got it all wrong. It's Walter. Walter is the leader.
Fucking walnuts. Yeah, I mean it's possible. He's sitting in the background.
I mean, honestly, like the head of the cartel, people don't see them. They see all the, the people below the foot soldiers and all that stuff. They don't tend to see the head of the cartel.
But who told them to put their press passes on before they went to Ashley Furniture?
Is he?
Who told them not to show receipts?
Wally boy.
It's Walter.
Well, according to Molly, right? This is according to her. And the thing is, we know the problem is she lies about him all the time.
Wonder if Molly has a notebook, Lies 101, to keep track of all the lies she tells.
Walnut the wimp? Nah.
No, she doesn't, because you could tell, like she legit sits up there like even in this live, right? Who said something about that? She's a woman. You idiot. It was you twice last week. What in the world?
And that's typical narcissistic behavior because they don't like. Man, I've dealt with a guy like this for years who tweets his stuff out for years on end. Is on Twitter for 23 hours of the day, right? And this is during claims I didn't do this. Doesn't delete his tweets, and we come back with the tweet and say, no, you pretty much said this right here. Well, you took it out of context. The context of your own tweet. Well, it was Yeah, exactly. That's what narcissists do.
They said they're cuckoo for walnut puffs.
That last link that Cash just sent is another one about the YouTubers being trespassed. But in this one, it says Marissa Zenditsky feels her efforts as a YouTuber have been helpful so far and hopes to get results. As founding member of Heels on the Ground, Zedinsky and her friends travel across the country helping look for missing people while applying pressure to get people to talk. That's just one paragraph.
Well, that was what Williams was talking about when she said heels on the ground determines you couldn't be part of this. She's referring to Molly.
Yeah, exactly. I wish the real Heels on the Ground would actually serve them with a cease and desist about using their name.
I think they're dissolved.
Oh,
they dissolved. They dissolved after they reached their goal and they dissolved it. But the problem is it's still copyrighted, and that's the reason why Molly can't sell any gear. She wears it, which I think is still a fucking crime, but she cannot sell any heels on the ground merchandise. Is because it's still copyrighted.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this is all like crazy. I grabbed that link and I dropped it in the chat too.
Talk to Voices. Voices was she has a lot of information on this. Voices, voice for the voiceless, the ones in Queen Bees all the time. She knows a lot about this.
Can I interrupt for a second? Do we have a lot left to this video?
Yeah, there's a lot left to it.
Okay.
Maybe we should reconvene. I gotta get kids to bed here in a minute, so I'm gonna have to hop off. This is late for me. I'm usually in bed by right now.
I know. I'm very surprised you're up way past your bedtime.
Way past my bedtime, and I've just wasted 5 hours of everybody's life again. Actually, it's been really fun having you guys on here.
Well,
do we want
to having me on?
Yeah, of course. Kathy, is there anything you can remember that's coming up in the video that's important that we hear?
Just her whining and, woes me. I don't have money to go to Valo's trial. Mallory used me. It's all Mallory's fault. She didn't do anything wrong. It's the same old, same old.
Yeah.
And then she rage quits at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
an entire live with her on Laura's channel of her.
Oh.
And yeah.
We got to do that.
Free.
Okay. We'll reconvene then. Yeah, we can do that. We can stop for tonight. And we're at 5 hours. We can stop. And then we could, if you guys would be up for it, we could do another evening stream and I'm really enjoying having a panel. I would really want to do that. All those wanting to Korean Safari.
I.
Oh, so funny.
PGPD, that is on Diamond Cutter's page.
And we could do it, Kathy, if you want, we could do it on your channel, Nunya, Navy, wherever you guys want to do it. We could do it on somebody else's channel too.
No, thank you.
Nunya says, nope, not doing it.
I'll do it.
Okay, we can do that. I'm game.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Perfect. Is that good for you guys? Yeah, a lot of these guys like evenings too. I'll make an appearance. I might not stay the whole entire time, but I definitely, yes, we will do it. And we'll do it on Kathy's. Okay, Kathy?
Works for me.
Okay. We're going to get you to that 1,000 and get you monetized. That's the goal.
Hell yeah.
That's the thing is like, it sucks because here we are fighting into exactly, even if let's say that this does have some realness to it at the end of the day, and they do part ways. Thank God they do. But they're getting content out of it. They're getting talked about, and Molly loves her name in the algorithm. So she's, she might be sad for a moment, but it's going to bring her in. So she'll be happy and bouncing off the walls again soon.
Well, the thing is, people don't understand it. Understand one thing. If you're watching this right now, and I've done this for a minute with Uni, right? Exposing people who are doing bad things, you're going to have to talk about them, right? And it's up to you how much you want to talk about them, how much you want to expose them, right? It's the same thing with what Rabbit did on her channel with things that were happening in the drama aspect. it is up to you how much, yeah, as a content creator, you want to talk about it and then not talk about it, right? And so, yes, they're going to get, some recognition because you're going to talk about them, but you're talking about them in the aspect of exposing them. It's the difference is that you have like people who are like the caters. We call the caters the ones who hate Katie Joy, right? They continue to talk about her all the time. She does not address them. Okay. So it's one thing to address an issue within the community and then leave it alone. It's another thing to obsess over it where it becomes the only thing you do every day, all day, every time you stream. And nonsense, one thing I've seen by you already is that you're not focused on this 100% of the time. You do other things because you are an adult.
Do you mean focused on it as in like that's my only content, or it's eating me alive mentally?
Well, I mean, that mentally it may be the thing, but a lot of times when people focus this on this all the time, it is eating you alive, right? But
Because I
you
feel like
choose to do other things on your channel, and that is the difference between this focused aspect of looking for the bad and everything someone does versus just exposing the bullshit they do.
yeah, yeah. That's I always think it was mentally. I feel like I do live it all the time because I hear the slightest hint of Molly's voice and I twitch. Like I have this
Oh yeah, no, trust me.
terrible
Like
twitch at this point.
after exposing fraud radios for the last 4 years, like I hear certain voices, I'm just
Oh
like, oh
god.
man, I'm pissed off already.
I can't even imagine. And I give props to all these OGs over here that have been doing this for 5 years and putting up for the shit. Like I am mentally taxed. I know that they say that she's gotten so much worse over the years, and a lot of them were at one time friends, and so on and so forth. So everybody's kind of had a different perspective, but she has been so out of sorts for solid. Like there has been no downtime with her of just being normal or doing normal
Yep.
things. It has been everything in excess.
Well, and remember this, right? So for you and Uni, I remember on Uni this all the time too, and the people that watch him, is that it is not a fast process. It is when you do it right, it's a process in which you're watching them lose Patreons, you're watching them lose subs. They are slowly declining, right?
Slow
That
burn.
is, yeah, it's small victories, right? I
Yep.
tell my sailors all the time, like, don't worry about the big war, worry about small victories, right? Small victories.
And it's those things that prove longevity. So the great big, what everybody is expecting and everybody wants initially is that big explosion. They want that big smoke and the big huge, like, oh, the fall flat on your face. But the slow burn and the slow fall has a much bigger impact in the end, and that's what
Well,
people need
and
to understand.
it is so if Molly were to get taken down
Hi, Nanya.
directly.
Sorry, Nanya hopped out.
So, oh, I'm sorry. Good night,
No, you're
Nanya.
okay.
Night, Nanya.
If she would get taken out directly, she becomes a martyr, right?
Mhm.
If you take her down slowly, she relegates herself to obscurity, which is worse a death than just getting taken off the platform altogether, where she is yelling into a void to no one.
Well, and at the end of the day, what we're watching is nobody's really exposing her at the end of the day. Let's be truthful. At the end of the day, Molly is exposing herself.
Yes.
It is the
Yes.
circles
And
that
they
she
always do. These narcissists always do this. You
Yeah.
are 100% correct.
Yep.
Yeah, I could
So
go
she-
on today about Molly or Elle or Charlotte or Betty and talk about all the crap they do, but then I'd just be like them. When it's warranted, when they do something, then you call them out.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's so much more impactful to do it in the ways of letting them expose themselves. And it's hard for a lot of people to have patience and sit by and like understand. but they play their own games and they play themselves out of their own games. And that is
Well,
the best, because at the end of the day, they have to own that accountability. They can't put, oh, Becky did that to me, or Uni did that to me, or Nunya did that to me, or Amethyst did that to me, Kathy, they cannot point a finger because they've done this to themselves and there is no way they can spin. They've tried, but they spin out because there's no truth to it.
Well, and we saw this with like one of the guys we went at earlier on with Uni, is that he would come on Twitter and he would claim like, I never did this, and literally all people would have to do is drop a clip from YouTube, right?
Yep.
And I agree with Cash, like the clip channels, like you clip channels out there are fucking amazing.
Yeah,
God bless you, because you're doing the Lord's work, right? And because we can just come to your channel and pull the clip of them saying this. You don't even have to respond in any kind of like, type format or verbal format. Just drop the clip and be like, I never said this. And be like, well, yeah, you did here. Here you go. Right. And that will haunt them for the rest of, their time on social media.
I will say this though about clip channels. Clip channels have given them a false sense of security, because with clip channels, you're not getting full context. You are getting the possibility of twist and turned tweet or anything. So commentary channels that also have that and can lay the context out are very nerve-wracking for them. They hate the clip channels because they catch everything. But
well,
the
and I've loved,
yeah,
it's one thing I've loved, and I've talked to Uni about this like multiple times. Your aspect of going over the history of things and the way how this got to be here, right, with Molly and Dre and everything else, is going to be a place where not only you but anybody else who understands like the horrible aspects of what they're doing can refer back to, right? Like look back at Nonsense. Look back at what Uni did. He did this, and then you look back at Nonsense. Literally broke it down over like 7 live streams, where she breaks down for you how this began and how it got to where we are now.
It's a combination, and I don't know if it's perfect timing, a perfect storm, if it's just they played themselves out too much. But for some reason, it's like the clip channels, the commentary channels, people are catching because people are fed up.
Yes, ma'am.
You cannot continue to poke and poke and poke and push and push and push and laugh in the families. I said this yesterday, and it still hits me so hard to even say it out loud. We cannot get resources for people that are suffering from mental illness and wanting resources and help because they fight suicidal ideation or those demons on a daily basis. But we are supporting a random content creator for exploiting mental illness and giving them 18 grand for talking shit on somebody's mental illness, but we can't get the resources for the person suffering. That's the world we live in right now, and people are fed up. People are fed up with people like Molly who do no good. It's the whole thing of people try to genuinely be a better human, do something good. Molly genuinely does not try. She doesn't give a shit.
No.
It's all about Molly at all times.
And she truly doesn't. She truly does. She doesn't care about nothing or no one.
Oh, she's on again, Forgotten?
No way.
Let me look.
I love the clip channels. And I look
Oh,
forward
she
to
is.
She don't even care about her own. She didn't care about her own family. Right?
Yeah, exactly. But most of the time I have to watch the videos and screen record them because I need more than just what the clip channels do so that I can do the commentary on them.
She's gonna be fucking fuming, y'all. I have to tell you
She's
this.
booming out. Like we had to look at this term in the universe, right? Booming out. When they're booming out because they're so mad that people are calling them out, they boom out, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's booming out.
She's stuffing her face.
She had her guide.
She's stuffing her face, but she has 418 people in there. We had over 418 people in here at one
Yes,
time
ma'am.
tonight. I have not even 5,000 subs. She's got 86,000. This is the shit that's pissing her off, and she's feeling desperate. Like,
This is the slow decline. Yes, ma'am. You're
Yep.
describing, this is the slow death that she is experiencing. And, you know, because I remember when Uni first started covering Molly and all this kind of stuff, and he talked to her and all this kind of stuff, they wanted him to blast her like it was going to like decimate her channel, right? And it was not going to happen. It's never going to happen that way. I get that people have been angry at her for 5+ years and all this kind of stuff, but if you really want to get at her, this is the way it happens, right?
Yeah.
And she's
This like little
unraveling. I mean,
nitpicky clip
8
channel
months ago,
stuff.
Molly had 1,500. It would have 1,500 in a live.
Yes, ma'am.
She's doing the whole, I don't know if this happens to Uni, but I got accused of being in competition with somebody over memberships. I guess there was a bunch of people with, I don't even know what was happening, but I guess there was a bunch of creators that were all getting memberships at once, and they thought it was some sort of competition. And the person genuinely thought I was in a competition and was like, do we need to send? And I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't have a clue. Anyways, we figured out that there wasn't a competition. It was a bunch of just weird shit. But Molly is competing with everybody else. She is over there begging for members. She is over there begging for super chats. She pads her audience too, if you notice. It's the same people that send money over and over again. I've actually gotten screenshots. I can't release them because she'll know exactly who it's from. But she had been asking people to send her money and get like a super chat flow going a couple different times.
And we know that she starts this with her members. Like she gets somebody, we saw her do this, right? We saw this on her fucking phone, that she would use other people to ignite someone to join the Patreon so she could use it to, you know, start a membership boom.
Well, she didn't only do it with that person, she did it with a few others. Did you know that, Navy?
No.
Yeah, she'll kick out Patreons that don't do that anymore, but there's a few of them that she just had to blow up.
I want to tell you right now, like I gift memberships to you and Uni and the people that I care about. And so when I gift memberships, it's done because I love what you do.
Did you see what Queen Bee just said?
What'd you say?
Girl, she cut off her gifted membership so we couldn't get gifted anymore.
Wow. That's fucking bad.
She's got them back on because she just got 5. I'm multitasking. You guys know me. I always tell you, I record on mute, but I just looked down because I was looking at her numbers. I don't care. She knows I fucking record her. She's lucky, but she hates me, but she's lucky I record her. I won't let her forget what she says.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, you know, people like, oh, you're obsessed with me. No, what we're obsessed with is the truth. And you distort it.
It's so funny because I've never once said, I mean, I probably have said they're obsessed weirdos because they are, like, they're weird. But even like, I don't think my clip channels that watch me and like clip me are obsessed with me. They're just obsessed with bullshit. They're obsessed with drama. They're obsessed with the same shit. It's that expose or, you know, like trying to catch that person in the perfect time, you know, kind of thing. And it's not even about a personal thing at half the time, but they're so weird. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go get kids to bed.
Well, thanks for having me up, Nonsense.
Thank you for coming up, you guys. That was great. I had a blast. I need to do this more often. I just need to stay awake past 8:30.
Well, it's after 11 o'clock here, so.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm an old lady. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much for being here with us.
Night, everybody.
Thanks for having me. Y'all
Thank you, guys. Queen Bee, that's hysterical. That everybody keeps getting gifted memberships in all the random spots, and they think that people are falling out of the bushes. And I'm like, no, you don't even have to be there at all times. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna play us on out of here.
How do I say goodbye? Glad you came. Closing time. Hit the road. can't stay here. Hit the road.